I'm gonna let the intro go for a little bit, and then I'll start this stream. Let some people get in here if they're awake, if they're available, if they're here to party. Alright, I think I'm gonna just start it up. Yeah. Alright. Let me make sure this thing's like centered a little more. Alright, so in this stream, I'm just gonna be going over my current progress on the first mission, and then I'm gonna maybe, just update a few more things that I haven't. There's a few objects like in the map that aren't PBR, and I'm like, you know what? Those will look great as PBR, so I'll do those. But before I do that, I'm gonna play through it and just kind of show what it looks like in MCC at the moment. There's still like a lot of like adjustments and stuff, like the mall which is Requiem's opening. I've been like adjusting that like a ton back and forth. So I'm probably gonna change stuff up. I even am planning on trying to see what the outside of the ship would look like if it's more tinted brown. But before we go into that, just wanted to say, if you haven't seen my recent video, if you're into cut content, I go over a cut Halo Infinite map, which is placed on Planet Reach. which is really cool to me. Just because it's on a whole different, it's not on Zeta, Halo, or really anywhere in the actual game. So that's really cool to see. And then on that same map, just so you're wondering, it was an early map. It was actually the same people that created the launch site map, which is kind of like a Halo Reach map too. You know what I mean? So what a coincidence, right? So on that map though, like, I mean, I don't know in lore if launch site is on Reach. I think they might have changed that. I don't know, but yeah, it looks just like Reach because the the ships from Reach. But there's also a Warthog, which is very similar to the Halo Forza Warthog because it has this light up here, and then it has this antenna and more detail and stuff. But it is not that model, and it is not the Halo 5 model either. This is actually a unique kind of model. It's probably what they're like looking at using before the Warthog we got in Halo Infinite. But there's also like a turret. I don't know if it's from Halo 5. It has like Halo 5 style textures, so it's either cut from Halo 5 or it was from Halo 5. I'm not sure. I don't know if you guys can recognize that. It's a little beefier than the normal version of the turret. Alright, so here's the Halo Infinite Warthog, and here's that model from the build. I mean, besides the obvious like differences like the attachments, I mean, it's a little bit different, some different size proportions like the tire. I already recorded this, so if you're wondering why my mouth isn't moving, it's because like I posted this in the Halo archive in the cut channel. So basically, this Warthog is different from the Halo Infinite one. Some areas match up like around the body, but like it does look like it might have been like either the precursor to the Halo Infinite one or something similar to that. I also have the Halo 5 Warthog here just to compare it. And as you can see, like I think the most similar part of these Warthogs is this bar right here. But yeah, so like as you just saw, like the bar up here is different. The wheels basically have all the 3D, in them. They're not flat like this. It's basically like it looks like if they like took the high poly and made like an in between version or a like a more higher quality version. But yeah, it's like an in between though of like the Halo 5 and the Forza and the Halo Infinite or whatever. We can get into more technicalities. There's also that early Chief, but that was in retail, and then this kind of got the discussion to show all these other props in there, which I've already seen all these. It's really cool. Oh, by the way, someone just made textures for this. Actually, if you want to see that before I hop into the game, show off work in progress. Here we go, which I thought was really good looking. So good job, Band X8 VAT or whatever your name is. That'd be cool to see in the game. I might actually possibly try that in spot of the normal carbine. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I also thought this was cool. Someone updated the Sierra 117 VSP into the looks like Unreal Engine. It put some assets together from Infinite and stuff, and look what we got. We got like this dude's creating a really interesting looking scene. Which like I was like I'm so tempted to post this on on Twitter and be like, oh my god, Halo Leaks just posted these Halo 3 remastered, Halo 3 campaign evolved. But I just wanted to like hop into that before I go into anything further. Let me where's my chat? Let me make sure there's no one talking. I don't think anyone's here or talking, which is fine. I just wanted to like kind of go over that, so whoever watches this later has some juicy content to start out the video. That way, I like to get that in the beginning, because if it's in the middle or the end, like they're most likely no one's gonna see it. But yeah, so I'm just gonna play through this. Now this is basically the current build. I have like a few hours of work past this, so like the metal hanging on the front of my friend's trying to invite me to Arc Raiders, but nope. The front of the frigate with all the where the frigate got cut in half, basically all that like debris hanging out, I updated that to PBR, so you won't see that in here. And then I updated the beacon and some other stuff to PBR, so you won't see that in here. But that's like mainly the only difference. The actual maw door is a little bit different, which is Requiem's mouth, or that big hole you go through, and So just keep in mind that this is like basically where I'm at, but. And then also going to adjust some of the lighting as well. But you can, like I was gonna say, you can see there's like a lot of big differences from the last builds. What's up, Aero Spartan? I think you're normally Artistic Spartan, but what's up? But yeah, personally, I'm digging my progress. I'm glad I replaced this frigate. It looks much more accurate. I might actually rotate it so you can see even more that it is like the same build as the Forward Unto Dawn, because you could almost not tell the difference because of that angle, because you can't see that big ass like bottom, what is it, a chassis or that loading bay or whatever it's called. I feel like I'm not waking up this morning. But here's like my current lighting, and look how the intro looks, by the way, with the cryopod. I really like what I did to it, by the way. The lighting and stuff to me looks a lot better. But you'll notice that in a second after she activates it. I might add like another lens flare back there. I don't remember taking that back one out, but it's weird because it's like not there. I guess the cinematic version's different or something. That's looking good. Appreciate it, brah. Yeah, I need to replace this little picture you see here of Master Chief. I need to replace that. That's my old model where it's like he had the good shoulders, but like I literally modified some random shoulders in Halo Infinite that looked kind of like the ones I wanted, and then like a month later they fucking released like a 1-to-1 game accurate version, and I was like, well, fuck. I'm like, how many times are they gonna make me update my mod from giving me better models? But I like this. The lighting in here looks a little better. You can see the colors a little more, but even more so right here, this scene that's coming up. Which I like that blue stuff. It's, you know, inspired by the concepts.
Where are we?
You can see the lighting in that left pod. And there we go. I like how this looks. I need to fix the arms, by the way. It's an easy fix. I procrastinate easy random shit. It's just.
You need to pull the manual release.
Hold on, it said OBS disconnected. Okay, it looks like it's fine. Let me just make sure on my YouTube side that it looks good. Okay, yeah, everything seems fine. Alright. I'm just making sure, I didn't want to, like... I literally had a stream that crashed and I didn't know, and I literally had an hour or 30 minutes to me talking to myself.
Seems like old times.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you'd never ask. We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple decks.
But yeah.
Our best bet to figure out who's boarding us is the observation deck,
Oh, yep.
4 floors up.
Could it be a rescue team?
Wouldn't bet on it.
I updated the new model, though. I mean, the new lighting. Sorry. So that I like how this is. I actually added lights. If you can't tell, there was only one light before. I added a light to each one of these into the VSP manually. I had to like measure the coordinates, you know, by like just, you know, and adjust them. But it wasn't that hard. But luckily I added all these lights, and I just really like the new lighting, and it honestly makes the inside look pretty fresh. You know. So I really like that, and then it's dark down here, but it could be darker, maybe, you know what I mean? I'm not sure if I'll, you know, I'll look at these materials. Sometimes I'll just, like, get a glimpse of these materials and be like, yeah, damn! I'm like, the difference in quality is insane. And then this room, I kind of took off that OBB, because I don't even know why, like, if hologram would cast shadows. And then, I could fix it, though. And then I'll, like, there's, like, I might try to look into adjusting the BSP's, like, LODs, because, like, you see that? Like, I don't like that. Might look into that, because that's a prefab, or a Instance Geo, actually, I think. That's doing that.
Somebody should have found us by now.
And then in here, it's darker now. Now, I still want to even out the lighting in here a little bit more, by the way. I've been kind of adjusting it. I want to, like, try to make it a little bit more consistent. And by the way, there's, like, always been a hole in this wall. I don't know if y'all ever noticed that, but that's always been there. It's, like, so funny. I just noticed, like, everything. Once you mod something, you, like, notice all these little things. It's almost a little too dark in here. But I dig it, you know, it's not too bad. But I'm still adjusting it though, evening it out.
What's that?
Sensor scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
How close are we to the observation deck?
Just so the
directly
multiplayer ones
above
have a
us.
light or something. What? What are you talking about, multiplayer? I have no clue what you're talking about. Alright, and in this room, you know, we've already seen this stuff, but yeah. I didn't really adjust anything in
The
here.
elevator doors look sealed tight.
I made it darker in here because I think I'm going to put like a flood spore over here, and then I might even put like a flood like that can attack you, but I'm not sure. Might be too much work
Be careful.
for like a small side thing. I only wanted to do that because, I mean, it could definitely be possible for flood to be on this ship. Since that's what, literally, they were like, flood everywhere when they left. And they left on a whim. You know, they didn't check everything.
Didn't realize this
They
ship
barely
was
made it
deteriorated
out.
so badly.
I'll read the comment in a second. Let me get past this part. Gotta update all that, you know, I want to update this part right here. So that, like, I want to make it so that it's, like, a little darker or something.
Truce with the Covenant.
What can happen in 4 years?
but, like-
Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
Like, maybe make it darker so that when he passes out of the light into the darkness, like, he looks better. I don't know. I want to make him look cooler somehow. Like, somehow make the lighting, you know, in your face a little bit cooler, because the lighting's so neutral right there. It just, I don't know. It doesn't look as cool. And then I need to add a sound for him, because whenever I replace the elite sounds, he doesn't make a noise now right there. So I might need to update that too, eventually. Man, I hope with the infinite wrapping up, we get decent modding tools. Community made or dev would be awesome. No, I highly doubt that. I highly doubt we'll ever get modding tools again, to be honest. The next modding tools will be like a hybrid of Unreal Engine, basically. Tools that like all Unreal Engine games probably can just have, you know what I mean? Kind of like that, kind of like what Fortnite has. But yeah, I highly doubt we'll ever get anything ever again for anything with the Blam engine. That probably won't happen because there's stuff the devs can only use. Maybe you can make him a spec obsolete. No, I'm not really worried. I can't really change what. I don't think I can change what. I can. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. I could probably change the variant in the cinematic tag or whatever, or somewhere. I'm not really sure where they picked that out on top of my head. It's not that hard to find though. But I mean, I'm talking about the lighting though. I think the elite looks great. I just don't think the lighting presents him very well. It's like the most neutral looking lighting, you know, and it makes his textures look kind of flat. I actually do want to update. It's so loud. Hold on. I don't know why the game gets so loud. Let me go to my audio mixer. But I want to update the, it's still fucking loud, whatever. I want to update, like, the, grunts again, because I made these textures before PBR was out, so you can see they're a little bit weird, but they look decent. And then,
That's the last of them.
same with the elite.
Find the
I kind of want
last
to, now that I see
of
this in
the
this
sealed
lighting, I
bucket.
kind of want to make this have some darker tones to it, you know? I like how it looks, though. I just think I can make it look a little bit less plain or something, you know? But yeah. Spec Ops would be pretty
The
cool,
good
though.
news is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship.
I haven't updated that picture out there. That's the old skybox that I was trying out. It doesn't look good close up. That's why I ended up changing it. It's just too like blocky and shit. But you can see that it's higher quality outside. You know, there isn't that LOD version, which makes it look so much better. I like how the lightings and stuff looks. Like the way this blue shield hits everything looks a little better to me. With the new textures. Even Didact's like scanning wave, like passing over you, looks a lot more like colorful and bright. I do want to change some of the colors and stuff though.
We need to get off this ship.
We've got bigger problems. We've got a cruiser on an intercept.
Man.
Head for the elevator banks.
Woo! I don't know why I'm so tired this morning. I'm always tired on the weekend mornings. I always kind of stay up a little later. But goddamn. I forgot how much Bungie grunt scream. Yeah, I know they do. I might actually add some. I'm gonna add like at least one more grunt voice. I might add one more elite voice as well. And then maybe Jackal. I don't. Jackals have never been like a thing that like you get some of the game. You know, some of the games have voices. Like surprisingly, Halo 5 has the most like normal Jackal voice. Not normal, but like humanoid. You know, human sounding Jackal voice. Oh yeah, there's like some weird lighting right here. Like I want to put a light in here so that it doesn't break. This is like, it looks like this VSP, whenever it lit, it didn't like blend it over very well, so I'm gonna fix that.
Charge!
Oop. And I'm still thinking about replacing, like these boxes and crates in this game. They don't look terrible, but I'm still thinking about replacing them with like something that looks like it's straight out of like Halo 3 or something like that, you know what I mean? Maybe another Halo, but like high quality. High quality though. I can't just use the Halo 3 version, so otherwise I would. If they had like a HD version of the Halo 3 one, then I obviously would use that though. But something that's similar enough to that.
Assuming they don't raise them, that missile's gonna be one heck of a surprise.
Not really trying to play very intense right now, if you can't tell. Very just kind of like trying to get through here and just show some stuff off. But, I mean, you might, if in my other videos, you might have already seen like a lot of this. But, like, playing through it and then looking at the old version, I'm like, dude, it just makes me feel so much better playing this game. Just because of how it looks. Like this is an example of what I'm going to be updating today, like objects like this. I'm going to look into crates, but I don't know if I'll replace them. But I'm going to give this one PBR, give all those other objects floating around PBR. Anything that you see a lot, especially, you know what I mean? That way they don't... And then PBR also hides some of the bad compression, I noticed, which is great. And there's a lot of, what's kind of funny, there's a lot of bitmaps in this game that are like the same one, but used later in a multiplayer map, but instead of using that earlier one, they have another one they re-imported, obviously, I think, just because it had such bad compression initially, because they had to jam so much in the campaign, but multiplayer, you got more freedom, I think, usually, because the maps aren't like a huge, like, multi-BSP level, you know what I mean? So, like, all those certain affinity levels, they like kind of re-imported them with better compression, I noticed. And they just look better. So a lot of the ones in this map, if I didn't re-import them with better compression, a lot of them I just straight up changed to the certain affinity version, and then gave it PBR. Which honestly, like these walls, for example, these are like an example of that. You know, they look so much. They have like a great blend of like scratch, grime, and metallic, which you really don't get out of a lot of the materials on this map. But luckily, again, they updated them and made them look even better. And then I did that again. Basically, like, continued on and made it PBR, made it look peak. I'm just kidding, no. Whew, I'm playing on easy. So, like, you know, I'm like, I feel like testing your own mod, it's like, I feel like I've played this level 90 million times, you know. And I adjusted the lighting in every BSP, by the way, but some of them are pretty hard to tell because they're like really small adjustments to like the coloring and all that. Some of the brightness and darkness levels are different, but it's not like a huge difference. The Halo CE Elite Screams were funny. Yeah, they were. Dude, I played Halo 5 the other day because I was trying to make sure some of the assets I found in Halo Infinite were from Halo 5, and I did confirm them to be in that. But while I was playing it, I completely forgot Halo 5 has human voices for all the Covenant, despite them being like the ugliest Covenant. Isn't that weird? I was like, oh yeah. I'm like, they actually sound human in this level. That's fucking weird. Not human, but you know, they speak English. That's what I mean. Because they have that converter, whatever, like, in the future they can convert it live or something, I don't know, like, whatever lore reason they gave. Since, like, they didn't have it in Reach, you know. And they didn't even have it in Halo 4, that was just, like, their own hiccup. That was them being like, oh, we're supposed to have translators active, oopsie. But they made everything so different in Halo 4, it's like, I'm not surprised. But yeah, it's like darker out here. I kind of like that, because it gets like a lot brighter. And again, like, I'm working on this. I do like how this looks, but I'm definitely working on it. I want to change, like, I want to convert this to PBR and see how that actually looks, because it's just like in whatever... I adjusted the retail materials, basically. And then I combined like that one Infinity level skybox with this one because it's like also just Requiem. But it's like an updated version of Requiem. I might nerf the damage on the concussion rod because it's not as powerful as it looks because a lot of times it'll just make them send them flying unless they're just like, you know, like a grunt or a Kigyar or Jackal dude. But I might adjust it so it's more just concussive and fun than like a power weapon. Cause like it's not. I wasn't really trying to make it a power weapon, but now that I'm good at like, you know, using it or used to it, like it kind of is pretty powerful. But I just think that it's way more fun than just having the phantom turret and projectile and another weapon. You know. That's what it originally was. It's like, that's what it was in Reach too, though. And I always found it extremely underwhelming in Reach. But yeah. I could probably give you a little bit more fun gameplay, but I'll go on a harder difficulty if I ever do that. Right now, I'm just kind of like coasting through this easy-ass level. And I want to put more gravity out here. Dude, this whole area I want to revamp. I want to make it so that you can't skip this part right here like I'm about to. I want to make a boss jump out, make it so you can't skip it, make it so you have to kill them and the boss, and then you can activate the beacon. And then I want to... And then I'm even thinking about restoring the second beacon encounter where it blows up a phantom. All the scripts and all the stuff for it's in the game still. It's just been the scripts have just been commented out, so I might be able to just re-add it. I don't know. It might break the game. You know, I'll look into that. I'm not good at handling scripts, so I might look into that and try it. But yeah, I don't know. And then I think that's what I'll do to this area. You know, make the ending of this like a little more rewarding, and then after that you just escape. You know. I think there are voice files somewhere for the Halo 5. That'd be cool. If someone could find me those, that'd be really useful. And I'll definitely use those, because it would kind of work with this, and then it would add a little more variety to their voices. I can still keep the old ones, because they don't sound bad. They just kind of sound a little different. I mean, all humans have different voices. Why shouldn't the Covenant, you know? like if the qualities, the only thing that would stop me from mixing the voices if the quality range is so different it just sounds jarring or strange, you know what I mean? Which might be a thing with the grunts, because when I hear these grunts, they sound like they're like, they have this weird effect on their voice that makes them sound like it's a little low quality. Or something. And by the way, these grunts, I made them a while back, like a year ago. But they're like this hybrid of Infinite and like the Spec Ops versions. I didn't mind the Spec Ops version. I just didn't really get it looking that good. And again, like I just gave up on trying to blend. I tried to blend Halo 5's art style, not art style, but some of the assets with, you know, Infinite and this, and I just couldn't get it to really blend the way I wanted. So I just kind of stuck to Infinite now. Which again, I updated the way the beacon looks, so it looks a little higher quality with the lighting there. In the new version that isn't in this. I spent like half a day, or not half a day, like a few hours or 4 hours working on it past this.
The Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
Oh yeah, the scanning, I fixed that scanning thing and shit. It doesn't, whenever I adjusted the all the markers got moved over, so I kind of fucked it up in this version. But I updated that, and again, like, I've already updated it again, and I'm updating it even more later. So anything that's like weird, it's like, oh, okay, I'll fix that, or I already have. Half the time I fix something though, I end up breaking something else, dude. Like whenever I broke the markers on this, it was right after fixing something. I was like, oh, cool. But yeah, I can give PBR to these little objects right here. Everything in this room has PBR, but again, sometimes it's not very easy to tell the difference, like with, you know, especially on a stream. I need a nipple break.
All but one of the grab generators just went dark.
Just keep it pointed at that vehicle bay.
I don't know if I feel like my sword's dimmer on this level unless I accidentally adjusted the setting and made it dimmer. Sometimes when I reopen old tags, old settings will be saved, and then I'll accidentally save over them, or they won't be saved. But like, it's weird. There's a glitch like in Foundation. Sometimes like you open up a tag and it'll open up old data, but even though it has the new information stored, and then if you click save, then it'll overwrite what you had. It's like weird. It's like there's like a cache memory or something weird in Foundation that, like, you know. But yeah, so like I don't know. Like, the edges of the sword, normally you can't see them, so I might have actually lowered the brightness on this, which I hope... I'll have to look at that. And then there's supposed to be fire on the left and the right, but I have to get those to load in game. For some reason, they're not loading in anything but Sapien. And then this part, you know, I updated some of these to PBR already. Actually, all this stuff's PBR, but it's probably not very noticeable.
Look out!
And then it ends, and then you got, you know, the Halo 4 Reclaimer part. So that's like, okay, I'm gonna look at my like notes real quick and see what I'm doing next. So what I would be doing next, for the stream specifically, I'm gonna be updating some of these objects to PBR. And then let's open up Sapien, and then I'm going to be I need to fix up the mall again, maybe give that some PBR, see how that looks. I need to update the chief PNG or that TIFF image from in the beginning of the mission on the screen. I need to Photoshop a new version of it for the current armor set, which you almost don't notice it because it's very similar to the one I'm going to be giving it. And then I need to adjust some of the lighting in some areas that I was trying out because I pretty much to a middle ground of what I had. Yeah, I want to put like a flood spore as like a little joke, or not a joke, like a little Easter egg, because like at the end of Halo 3, they could have had some flood pods laying on the frigate since they were shooting all over the fucking place. Um, and that those could have survived 4 years, I think. Like, I think the flood without eating will die because that's kind of the purpose of the Halo rings. But I think over a long period of time, though, like for something like that, like something like flood, that's like a zombie to decay. It's like already decayed, so like it's like it thrives off decay. So like to actually decay into a point where it's like not existent or like not like alive or moving, like I would imagine would be a very long time. So I was like, I'm gonna put a flood spore on there, and then either I was thinking maybe having like a flood or like a flood infection form, but I don't know, because that's like a necessary amount of work for like a small thing that'll scare you, that you'll But again, I might just like, ooh, let me put this in the screen. I might just put a spore there as like a little like Easter egg. I don't know. We'll see. What do you guys think about that? I just think it would be kind of funny, or like it make it couldn't hurt, right? Like that, it'll give you that what if idea, like, oh my god, this could have gone really bad, even though it's just a game. Um, let's see. Are you using PBR on the assault rifle? Yeah. And I might not use this assault rifle in this version. I'm not sure yet. I might make update that other one I have, but I'm still not sure. But yeah, it definitely has PBR. It's just Halo 5 PBR. I didn't like bake it off PBR since I just used the Halo 5 bitmaps, which I could potentially. I've been wanting to actually adjust it so that it looks different, so that the top part looks kind of more like how it usually does, because it looks like this. It doesn't look like the same material that it normally does. You know what I mean? Kind of looks plasticky or some shit. Something like that. The top part, almost like some sort of, not plastic, but like something between that and metal. I'm not really sure what I'm thinking of. The Halo CE Elite screams were funny. Nice one. Yeah, I honestly like when they have goofy ass screams. I mean, it's better than like some unknown alien noise, unless it's like a serious fucking game. You know what I mean? That's like super realistic and trying to be nitty gritty, like that. Like if you're really in space and facing the fear of like these real monsters out there, and like you know what I mean. But like for Halo, I like all the Covenant to be kind of like goofy and shit, but like badass, but like goofy too. Is in that way, you know what I mean? Like a kind of a weird combination of badass and goofy. I don't know how to explain it, but that's how they always kind of were. I think there are voice file. Yeah. Well, I don't know if they actually reused any of the Jackal. I don't even see. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't even remember like Jackals making any noise in Halo Infinite, but I know they do. Obviously, I just don't remember what it is because it didn't stand out. Like, it wasn't impactful enough to me to like, for me to remember it. All right, you know what? Maybe if I'm trying to think how I could get a picture of. I was out here because I was thinking about getting a new skybox picture for that other one, but I would need to blend this in. Huh. I'm trying to think, how can I get them both to load at once? Oh wait, what BSP am I on? Okay, let me go to the. vehicle. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new skybox tag. Since that's something I noticed when I played a second ago, and it was like one of the bigger things I noticed. I'm just gonna replace that skybox image that when you first open it up, the skybox the first time, in the observatory, and you like see the Requiem planet. I'm gonna update that image, I think now, because I think this is how it's gonna look from what you just saw. That's basically how it's gonna look. Actually, I'm gonna update it after I update it to PBR. Let me just work on it a little more, and then I'll update it. So this is like, I don't know, like I kind of like how it kind of looks like the Reclaimer symbol too, which is kind of like another cool thing I liked about this setup. It's just kind of blending in, like it's like blending in the original. It's blending in the old cut version, and then it's blending like this new version from Infinity. And then I use the doors from later on in the game. The doors on the mall are 3D instead of 2D. I guess they made it. I think they only made them 2D in this first level because there's so much going on for that game to handle at the time. But yeah, and then I think I need to adjust this again. I don't know if it's like centered as much as I want. It's hard to center it because it's like parts of it are like off to the left. Well, it's like some parts are like this, and then there's some parts don't. Like down here. Oh, you can't even see I don't know if you can see my cursor, but it's like you have this thing that looks like it'll center up right here, but then you have these other pieces that kind of are out to the left more. So I don't know. It's hard to center that thing. Yeah. So let's look at. I'm gonna look at these textures real quick and see, like, what can I do with them? Maybe more. I definitely think I can update the gate doors at least. Let me fly around. What the hell's going on? Oh, there we go. Could you show me the shader set for your assault rifle foundation? What do you mean? I mean, I guess I can. It's just like a basic one. I'm not really worried about the assault rifle right now, but if you just want to see it, you can. Since I mean, again, like I'm not even sure which assault rifle I'm using in the mod I'm gonna release. Since I have two versions that I'm just kind of like that are like both like they're both like one's like 60-70% done and one's like 80% done. The last thing I'm trying to do to the assault rifle for Halo 5 one, it was to remove that white line on it, but it looks so bad, I just reverted it. Is this the right one? I think so. And then here's the weapon and foundation. But yeah, like, I mean, I don't know if you're like familiar with these shaders, but like there's not really anything to show off in foundation, Like your settings are very determined based off your bitmaps, not by like foundation. You can adjust it in foundation, but you know what I mean, though. Like, so there's a lot. There's some materials that are very heavily like set up by your settings, But in PBR, like, I mean, like if your bitmaps aren't like really great, like these ones that I had to convert over, they're all using like 75% roughness and 1.25% metal kind of thing. You know what I mean? So just because the conversion process wasn't perfect, and I found a sweet spot. Sorry, I went down the wrong pipe. But yeah, like this is why I was going to tell you that there's nothing to really see here. Why is he going down the wrong pipe? Oh, you can't get it to look good? Here, this is what you need to see then. So, this your colors, your albedo. This almost doesn't matter that much. I mean, it does, but look, in the albedo, like there's like a lot of detail that you don't even need, like that diffuses will have. God damn, it's stuck in there. So like, you see all this detail, like that won't be bad to have in an albedo, but like you almost don't need it because your orb map and all that stuff will, you know, make it look like a, you know, so good. But like, so like, you know, it's good if you have that in the diffuse, but again, like in the albedo, it's still pretty good without it. But your blend map or your ORM map is what's important. Back before they were called ORMs, I was making blend maps and same thing. Blend imports at a setting that works great for ORM maps too. And then if it says blend, you don't have to do anything when you import it because it just imports it as a blend map. It's for terrains, but in my opinion, honestly, I thought it looked better than the material map that the ORM map causes to work. You know, have. But again, this is just using all its material. It's using a color and just a normal map. And then just default settings. But what you're going to want to see is the ORM map, which here I'll open up real quick. Ugh. It's right here. So you'll want to see that in Photoshop. So you can see over here, I have the Halo 5 ones and other stuff like that I was fucking with and adjusting to get the results, you know. So if someone set one up in Blender, I could basically bake better maps, which I might do if I finalize this one, just to make it look even better, because even the AO from Halo 5 looks a little different than you would normally make it. It's a little more it looks like it's more like it's like there's like less shading looking in it. You know what I mean? And then the roughness it's not really set up exactly the same in these other areas where it's just masking it. You know what I mean? And then this metallic, I mean, you know, I literally just altered these to make them look like they should. Like metallic should be like black with some white lines where all the metals, you know, scratches are and the metal shines through. Unless you want it to be a little bit more metallic shining in other areas. But again, this is not like a great setup. This is like using the Halo 5 ones, which all my other ones are set up like properly, you know. So like what I could do if I wanted to make this look better, what I would do is go find one that's set up in the archive, you know, or something like that. And then what I would do is bake a new AO, a new roughness, and a new metal. And it'll look similar to these, but like it'll look different enough to make it look almost like a lot better. You know what I mean? Like I think this AR looks good, but it's not even set up 100% properly. That's why whenever people like talk about it, I'm just like, well, just a heads up, like it's not really done yet, but you know, it's basically how it'll look. You know what I mean? Like it could still look a little more accurate though, or just like proper or whatever the word is. But I'm still kind of like on that point where I'm still figuring out what to do with it. You know what I mean? It's like I like the model, but I might use the Halo Wars one that's like high poly, and then or the game ready version of it. Maybe I'm gonna blow my nose from coughing so much. How did you make the orm in Photoshop? You just literally do it like right here. You know what I mean? So this is it, and then here are the channels. And that's what you do. You don't need whatever this is. You just need a metal, roughness, and an AO. Like you can get better ones. This is the one from Halo 5, right? So Halo 5 uses a form of PBR. I converted its roughness. You know, this is its roughness. I used PBR, its version of its roughness. Again, it's not exactly normal, but it's like a type of PBR. So I just used that as roughness. This is the AO in their game. And then, I don't know if this was their metallic. It might be. Actually, Let me show you like what their metallic would look like, which might make it look better. If I just use their metallic, but you won't have any of those scratches. But let me save that over and then show you kind of what it would look like. So this will show you the difference just from like what that change will do. Oh fuck! Did it do anything? Oh wait, maybe I didn't do the right image. Oh, that's not the right one. Holy fuck! It's skin 33. Oh, that's why. It's this one. So AO, roughness. Oh yeah, I fucked around with that roughness a lot more, didn't I? Yeah, and that metal map. But here, let me bring in this one that they used and see what it looks like. I'm just gonna use the exact ones from them. From Halo 5. So if I use the exact Halo 5 one, I adjusted it, but let me see what this looks like. I'm kind of curious, to be honest. Still nothing really not coming out of that. Let me make sure that actually changed. Yeah, it did. But yeah, I don't know. What I would do though, I would go and just bake some new ones off like a setup file. It'll look so much better if you just bake it. Because Halo 5 shit's kind of fucked up. Yeah, I want to look at these doors though. Let me get a damn tissue. What the hell? Where do I have one in the pocket? Yeah, thank God. Ugh, man, I almost choked to death on water. So did he? Oh, I'm already read this. I'm so bad. Dude. I never realized like that. The hardest thing for me to keep up with is like knowing if I've already read something, because like I'll like read something and then glance at it and be like, and then like I'll kind of like get focused on something else and then look back and be like, wait, someone post something, and then I'll be like, oh, never mind. All right, so let's open this shit up. Let's see. I'm trying to think of where that would be. I guess it would be. Actually, I'll just open it from here because it's still using that render model. So the M10 mod door, it is a device machine because it's opening. It's right here, and then I want to make those doors look better. I don't know if is that a retail or did I make them look that way? I can't remember. It's been so long. Moth 3, I think, right? Oh wait, no, that's Halo 3 doors that I put back there. Oh yeah, this is that cinematic mod. Okay, so this is like how it looks in the game, and I just think like they made it look so weird. Okay, that's because there's a diffuse map in the specular, but I'm pretty sure that's what they did. There's a lot of stuff like that where if they didn't have a specular, they just used a diffuse map, and it's like, I can't let you just make a diffuse. It's better than just literally using this. I mean, sometimes it doesn't make a huge difference, and I get that, but it's like, dude, you're making a real game. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is extract this, and then I'm going to convert this to PBR real quick. So I'm going to extract the bitmap, which I highly recommend using mod tools if you extract bitmaps, because they extract like the alpha and all the other info with it instead of like missing anything by default. So let's see. Oh yeah, where is this located? Yeah, no problem, Arrow. But yeah, like, feel free to ask, like, if you just need, if you were just, needing help with something like that, because that stuff's really straightforward to me now. I've seen so many, like, metallic and roughness maps where, like, I know what they look like, and again, the ones I was showing you, they look kind of how they're supposed to look, but honestly, they don't look very great, you know what I mean? Like, they could look a lot better. I was just using what I had at the time, which it works. It's just, I wouldn't say it would be like the final thing. But yeah, let's open this up. Object cinematic maw teeth textures. Damn it. Why did I click that? Oh, let me put on some Halo music. Sorry, I've been like, I don't know. This is my random music mix, which is like, dude, Spotify kind of like they have like new music on there, but they never give me new good shit. You know what I mean? I always have like so much random shit. But then again, I do listen to some random music. Like I'll listen to fucking shit all over the place. All right, so cinematics, maw. Oh wait, what was it? Fuck. Hold on. Object cinematics maw teeth. Oh my god, I forgot I have to go through this. I always forget that shit's on max. Oh, it's just Mothtrium. Okay. Alright, so this is what I do to extract it. I just give it like a temp, file. Just put it wherever, and then I just go to it real quick. And it is right here in this folder. This is like all my like little temp ones I'll output, and then I'll resave it in wherever it belongs. So in this case, I'm just going to like, this is like, if you only have like the diffuse, it won't like generate something perfect, but it'll generate something better than nothing. You know what I mean? So it'll look better, but yeah, I'm gonna try to give it some form of PBR. So to do that, I'm just drag it into this shader map 4. There's a lot of conversion programs. This one I got with my student loan, or not student loan, but student discount thing. So luckily I didn't really have to, do much there. So it kind of generates everything. With just the diffuse, it generates what it would perceive as a bump map, which you don't need, but if you're welcome to use it if you like how it looks, and then you can adjust the levels and everything here. And then it has like displacement and other shit like metal, which personally I would adjust it to be way more metallic, because I always if it doesn't really know it's metal, you know what I mean, and like, so I always just kind of bring shit up with the contrast. It's way too high. And then, if anything, this is like one of those things where like I almost would just use the color white for them, for the metal, because it's just like, if you want something to be all metal, dude, just basically use white. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of having the edges being a little bit brighter. This kind of looks like what it would generate as a roughness mask right here, but it's, again, like I said, generating this shit from a diffuse, especially a diffuse that looks like that, it's not going to look very pretty. I'm just going to be straight up. But luckily, this is something that I would adjust in here. Like once I bring it in Foundation, and I bring it in here, I can adjust the settings in a Foundation until it looks like something that I want to see. You know what I mean? So you won't have something that will look perfect, but you can kind of fuck with it enough to get it to where you want. I don't need a normal map, but if I liked this one better, I could use it. It honestly, the normal map for it doesn't look terrible. But it's almost like as if like it already has a detail map for scratches, so I could probably just use that. And then you can use this as an AO, which you can use an AO. Another one thing you can do with AOs is this. If you want to do that, that's fine. But what you can also do is this. Go in here. Which again, this obviously the best method is having something set up that you can properly bake off of in like Blender or some 3D program. But if you do not have that as an option, you can use stuff like the normal to create like a AO, since it has like kind of that information in there. So I'm going to export that. Now it's in this folder. So you got this normal map. I'm just going to drag this into normal map. Check. Alright. Holy fuck. What the fuck is that? Hold on. There's no way that's what it looked like. Was that a bug? Let me try. I'm gonna try to not drag it in. Oh, that's for the scratches. Is that really what the scratch normal looked like? No way. How did I export the wrong one? I didn't even read it. I just saw normal. There we go. Oh. Alright. So you got this, I don't know what it really does to it, but you can still connect this to this, and it basically, all a bump map, it has like a shading on one angle and the shading on another angle, and then it has like some other thing that might have like something similar to an AO in it. But usually it can generate something that looks better for an AO if you just like connect it to a bump map. At least better than a diffuse, because the diffuse it'll like generate something for like all these little scratches, and like sometimes you want that, but sometimes scratches aren't supposed to be an inch deep. Sometimes they're just supposed to be like a tiny detail layer on top, where it's not like a huge, like it's there, but not, you'll notice that stuff just from it being like in the ORM and the AO. Oh, not the AO actually, unless you put it there. All right, show. Now what I can do is kind of just come up with whatever. So these are all something I could just drag in here, which I do one at a time. If I do them like that, then they'll all go in one file. All right, so to make an ORM for PBR, you just I don't know why it's doing this thing. So roughness, I'm gonna put in my second. Even though that's already there, I'm gonna repaste it in there because it'll make it look. It's like make sure it looks proper. Metal, which your metal is normally black with like white where it shines through, but I want this whole fucking gate to be metal, so that's why it's gray. I want it to be at least a little metal. You know what I mean? And then I can adjust it from there. So AO. You got your roughness and your metal. Hopefully this doesn't look terrible. Again, it doesn't seem very great, but whatever, it's better than nothing. Alright, so data, unseen. I'm just gonna do environments. So, 10. The module. door. And then you go to here to import it. So you just we'll save it first, and then you go in here, and you're just gonna find your folder. And I just say this because I know there's a lot of people learning and shit. So try to explain everything for people just watching and checking it out. I know there's a lot of people that I'll even watch to learn things, or I'll pick things up from them. Or I'll be like, damn, wait, what did you do? Like, how did you did what? Like, what? You can do that? I didn't know you can do that. Alright, cool. So now that it's imported, it should actually be able to pick it up. Well, maybe. No, maybe not. Oh, it's still called temp, isn't it? Oh, well. That's fine. I'll just find it real quick. I didn't mean to name it temp. I usually delete that part, but maybe I should stop naming it temp. The problem is I have to put something on the tag to name it, otherwise it just won't name it the same thing for some reason. I don't know why. All right, so now we got to put this in there. So as you can see, we got our normal bitmaps, normal setup material. So I'm just gonna go over to material shaders, and then we're just gonna go to Ollie. This is the one I use primarily, and if you want to use like a tint, albedo tint on it, then you can just use this PBR one that he has, which it works pretty good. Can't remember the differences, but I've always loved all these normal ones, so I'm just gonna kind of keep that one. And I don't mind it being the color blue, and that's the color that bitmaps, so I might just keep the color how it is, like that. And then go in here. It looks like they had a mob rush reflection map, but that's not in the game anymore. But that's fine. We always put on dynamic, and then I'll probably adjust these settings. But now I can drag this ORM into here. Now, since it's an ORM map, Blender knows how to put it, import it as a material. So like you would normally either click material, where is it? Right here. Or again, I think blend map works just fucking great. You know what I mean? I don't know, like when I compare them, I think they look equally as good. It basically just uses your channels. If it used a fuse, I don't know if it like imports them kind of blended in or flatter or something or what, but it doesn't look right. So I could re-import that, just make sure it's not, it's not something, not a diffuse map. Alright. And then I could kind of show you the difference between a material and an ORM. So now, I'm going to save this material and see what it looks like, and then adjust it from there, because who knows, it might look like shit. Okay, it just brought out, like, it looks like it just brought out the lighting and shading colors. It's picking up light. Since this is his materials pick up lighting a lot better than the retail ones like Blend. So it's not bad. Now what I could do is just adjust like your roughness. And then I kind of like the outline it gives that you never had before. Going up with the metallic, this is what increased metallic would look like. This is what decreased metallic would look like if it actually had too much. But this is just adjusting those metallic levels, which it basically like you can do in Photoshop too and shit. I'm gonna be honest, I was just thinking, like, it shouldn't, if it's, I'm thinking of either adding red light in front of the door, like a big red light, or maybe tinting this red so that it has like, you know what I mean? So that it looks like it's being lit up, kind of like the top part. let me try. So this is what it'll look like in PBR, the other shader. It's just another material from the same person. I don't know if these ones are like I can't remember why he made 2 of them though. Uh-oh. Let me fix this. But yeah, like these are his normal PBR ones, which again, I don't know what the difference between the normal ones I use, but I just know that it has albedo in it. So I kind of compare them. This one has a height map. I don't know if you need that. I'm sure it's used for something, but let's just see what this looks like. Alright, so similar, right? But it has that gray in there. I'm going to make it red and see. Okay, it's not really doing much. It's really dark. It's probably why. Emissive. Is there even where does that come from? I wonder if I wonder if it handles emissive in like your color maps alpha or some shit. I don't know. It has an emissive option on this, which kind of confuses me. Like, where is that coming from? It must be in the alpha of the color. All right, so yeah, the albedo tint. I made it pure red on this, and it's not even showing up because I think it's just because there's light on the back of the door, you know, like so the front will be really dark, and it's not really picking up this light because it's mainly in the material itself. So what I'm thinking about doing is basically like putting a marker in front of the maw door called light, red light, and then I'm gonna attach a big red light. But the thing is, it's a fucking huge door, and this light, like lights are usually small, so I don't know. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to handle that. You know what I mean? You know, for now though, I'm just gonna keep it like this. I'm just gonna keep it like that for now. Or, like what I was thinking, like I was like, maybe I can put the gate back in front of this and then make it so this isn't red anymore. I just liked how it was like half open. The reason why was because like he's already scanning you in this other part. Oh, I don't know why this came over here. He's already like scanning you in like these other parts and shit like that. You know, and I was like, well, and I feel like it would be cool to have different layers to this gate so that it's like super secure or whatever. And that was kind of a lot of the original stuff. He had like all these teeth in the, you know, to grind up all the stuff it takes in. I don't know why there's a black spot right there. I think I hate that showing. I don't know. But yeah, so it doesn't look too much better with just PBR on this one. I could try honestly, the rest of it looks fine, except for that top part, but that's just because it's a little low quality from Halo 4. Why can't I move? Why can't I move my guy? Oh, there we go. I can also adjust some of these. Like, what is this? I need to find this thing. I can update this material, actually, too. Yeah. So those ones. I mean, I can make sure this has the tire texture that I updated already, because I have like a newer one. I don't know if you've seen on my Discord, but before I actually updated this light, that's probably, if you want to know why it looks so good, I like updated it. It looked like shit, and then I gave it lights, and then I gave it better lens flares, and then I gave it better lighting, and you know, in the bitmap, and I think I even made it PBR, but it's a little hard to tell because it's so low quality. surprised to. I was like saying, I was curious to see if they made the instruction model still have states. Oh. I do like how you can see the like that silhouette. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna adjust the colors. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is go in here. I'm gonna go in expert mode. I'm going to duplicate this material to be red. Because the thing is, later on, I don't know if it's gonna be red. I'm gonna have the excuse that the whole door shut so that like there's a top layer that opens outward. I don't know, because if you notice when the Didact leaves, the gate opens outward instead of coming in. You know, it opens like this. You know, it doesn't make sense. Nothing they did made sense, but I have to make sense somehow of that. So basically now it's just like the red version, which I honestly might need to change that into blend file too. Which won't change anything, but now if I make a red version of the diffuse map, which I do have, I just have to save it as one. So let's bring this in here, and then to change the color of it, all you do is go to hue. If it has any color, any hue, you can just rotate the color around. You know what I mean? And hit that kind of like tone that you're looking for. Alright. So what I want to do is save this in the same spot as I still saved that other one. I'm going to save it as a red diffuse, and then here it is. All right, and then I'll just that way it's just in the same spot as that other one, and then bam. So save, and then it should ask one more time to save it. This is such a weird looking bitmap, anyways. All right, and then I could just run over here. Bitmaps run tool again. And then I'll just... Come on, you piece of shit. Bitmaps, you got this red diffuse. I'm just going to throw that in here, as you can see. And then I'm going to save it. Then bam. Okay, well that didn't fucking change very much at all. I can't believe it's... still almost blue looking. Isn't that kind of funny? Why is it still so blue looking? It just wants to look this way, doesn't it? Okay, I'm seeing a little bit more in there. Okay, it's just because the lighting that's like kind of coming through it as that, like, it's like the sky kind of making it blue too. Let's make this shit like super fucking red, and like see what it does. What about? Let's see how ridiculous. Like, it looks so bad looking with that bin mat, but whatever. I'm kind of curious to see how like making it that much redder looks. Oh yeah. See, now that kind of looks like it's just getting hit by that red. Kind of like how the top is, where it's like it has like it's like the red's on the inside, so like it's not like being directed at it, but it should have enough light around to like kind of show in the surrounding areas. That way it can blend in a little better. Oh yeah. Now that's more of a picture I would want for the I kind of like that. If it was up to me though, I would spend like a month completely redesigning this whole thing from like scratch, and but you know, that would be like if I like wasn't actually doing all this other modding work and I was just making like cool looking shots or something. All right. Let's see if I have any comments. Sorry if I haven't replied to someone. What's up, Hyokin? What's up, Gartos? And again, what's up to anyone else that I've been watching? I appreciate if I didn't appreciate you watching. Sorry if I didn't say anything. But hey, here's hey there. How's it going? I've just finished 3 for 3 Guilty Spark with my friend players that plays Halo for the first time. Hell yeah. Yeah. I always wonder, like, I feel like people's modern take on Halo, like, I don't know, like, I guess it depends, like, how old they are. My ex's kids played Halo because they knew I was obsessed with it, and they're like, I think they were confused why I was obsessed with it. Because they're obsessed with Fortnite, and they just basically said like it was boring, and then they're like Halo 4 is not boring. They liked Halo 4, and I was like Halo 4 is the one I hate. And they're like, but that's the one that's the one you play, right? And I'm like, no, it's the one I mod because I don't like how it is, so I'm changing it so much so I can like it, at least like it more than I did before. And then Hyokin, can you add an emission to it and give it a slight red color that way? Yeah. I can give it like I can try that. Halo formages are weird, so I don't know if that works there. Yeah, I mean you could. That's kind of what I just put in the diffuse though. And like what I could do is like there's no in the PBR ones, but you can technically like put it in the other ones. I don't know. There's other ways you can do that. I could basically like make an Illum map or like actually, let me test something. You're in a place of kids. You're in a place of kids makes sense. And I'm 18 and 23. Yeah, I mean, I'm like I don't have kids now, but my ex fucking had like 6 kids. That was ridiculous, dude. Her oldest kids are 18. My ex's oldest kids are 18. Isn't that fucking weird? I think it's really weird because I'm like I don't know, that's nah. I haven't even had my own kids, so it's like I feel like a kid still. Which, by the way, like when you're growing up, people tell you to grow up, but it's like you want to be able to be serious and take life, and you know, but at the same time, dude, don't ever like become boring or lame, or just like don't ever just stop doing things that you love because people think you need to grow up. Because that's when life starts fucking going by so fast, and then you start losing yourself. You start knowing you like forget how to be funny, forget how to talk, how to because all you do is work and hang out with the fam, and it's like, dude, you need to like I think people like the one thing that people say about living your life is like I'm like I think growing up to me isn't about like some things that other people think. So like I don't know, like there's certain things like some people, I don't know, everyone wants to live a different life, like everyone's really just trying to be happy, but I just think like I've always felt pretty young in my head, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm still like 20 something, you know what I mean? But like at the same time not. But it's just like I just think you should always just be yourself and just do what makes you happy, and anything else is like pure bullshit. Like But yeah, you're 18 to 23. That is young. That is young. 18 to 23. That's why I said that though. I'm like, man, you're like, my ex had a kid your age. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not that old though. She just had a kid when she was 16, which was insane to me. All right. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna test this. So, I don't know how the emissive works on this one Ollie made, but I'm gonna see if it's put in here in your alpha. So I'm gonna re-import this with an alpha that is 50% gray, and then I'm gonna see if that actually relays to any other information like the emissive. So what I'll do is I'll go back to the normal, not normal, but whatever. He has this Oli one, and then he has this one. I don't even know the difference, but I could probably, it might be on his page or some shit. Alright, so instead of this albedo, I'm going to, let me bring this metallic offset up a little bit. So AO scales 1, and then emissive. So I don't know. Again, I don't know, like, how the fuck it handles emissive. There's no color anywhere. Like, where would you get the color from? You know, like, I don't know. It's shit's confusing as hell to me. And it's not in the AO rough metallic height. I really don't know. Like, I don't know how you would obtain a color from this either. So I'm curious to see if this works or if he accidentally left that in. What am I seeing over there? I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Can I fucking... There we go. Okay. I'm just like moving so slow that I couldn't tell if I was moving or not. Let me see what this is doing. Yeah, I was seeing what this would do, but I don't see it doing shit. Like, what is the emission? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's so strange to me. And then let me try non-PBR just to see what, like, there isn't a self-illum map actually, so let me try that too. Let's go to wait. I could just go back to the other one. So I wanted to see if I can get that one working, but I don't know. I don't know how that works. So there's an emissive version right here, which what you can do is just throw it in there, give it a high value, let's say red, and then I could just, it's gonna need like a white area. So what I can do is like, I'm just throwing an orm in there and see if that's wide enough to make an emissive work. Okay, so obviously it's gonna be like the whole thing because it's just like the whole thing. No, I was just curious. This is what it would look like if it was glowing, and then if I wanted to isolate obviously where it glowed, then I could just bring in somewhere else. You know what I mean? And then you could tag stuff to this, like some like, you know, different like transitions and stuff, like if you wanted to do cosine or you wanted to do like, what is it, the loop. How do you even do the loop again? I think you do. How do you do that one loop? Forgot. Oh, it's periodic, that's why, right? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, so you can like, I like doing stuff like to like fuck around with these things. You can, I actually did that to the I can't see them, but the what do you call it? The cruisers illum map, I kind of added all this like stuff to it so it looks like it's like not just a solid one. I'm just kind of like fucking around, but by the way, if you're wondering why the fuck I'm doing this. But yeah, so if you wanted to go for like a more glowing look, you definitely could. Which isn't terrible. If anything, maybe putting like a little bit of that. Because if I completely erased it, it would be like this, which isn't that big of a difference, you know? What I can do is give it like a little, just like a little bit of a glow, so that it looks more illuminated and bright than just like that color. I'll give it just a little, just a tiny bit of illumination, you know? Let me see what the diffuse looks like in there. Again, this is not how you use a Lume map, by the way. Like I said, in a Lume map, it's kind of like how a metal is, you know? You have white where you want it to shine. Using a diffuse, you see like no difference. If I put an Orm in here, let's see what that... Ooh, Orm looks interesting. The way it kind of defined some of the... It like lit up a little more on the bumps, which honestly that kind of looks... You know, doesn't look like I could turn that off, but... You know what I mean? It would just illuminate those more. That's trippy as fuck. It looks weird as fuck, but like trippy. Oh, it looks like some crazy like pattern. But you know, you can like fuck around with shit and come up with some kind of semi-interesting shit, you know. Like from far away, it might actually look cool, but I don't know. Looks a little silly at the same time, you know what I mean? I could just keep it on the bump though, and because technically like those bumps are the parts that like would be outward the most and see the most light. And I only put it on like a very small part, you know, so you really couldn't, you know, like if I put it up all the way, it would actually look good. That looks weird as fuck. Because without it, it doesn't look bad without it still. But I kind of like the idea of it hitting all those external bumps like that. I don't know, you know. It's worth fucking around with and seeing what you get though. Uh-oh, where'd the little live video go? Oh, there it goes. I know how to do it in Halo 3, but I'm still learning Halo Reach, Halo 4. It's honestly like, it's, you know, same thing, different toilet, you know what I mean? Same shit, different toilet, you know what I mean? Like, you just, you know, it's all just different spots, different handle differently. Like, Specular, it's basically just separated into roughness and metal, you know what I mean? While you can and Specular kind of provides similar information, so you can technically convert a Specular to both, you know, but it won't look perfect, but you can get it looking decent, you know. But like, you know, you can kind of like, once you like, I don't know, like I kind of like seen so many materials that I'll be surprised. Like I want to kind of see what other, you know, modern engines use for some things, because it's like a lot of this stuff's starting to just be very repetitive in ways where it's like, oh, okay, like it's, even if it's different, it still kind of works the same. You know what I mean? Like it all uses like masks and different channels for like information, and like it's kind of pretty straightforward. You just got to figure out what each thing is, and then you know, I don't know if that looks better or not. From far away, like kind of just makes it look like it's less flat, I guess. I don't know. I can always change that if it looks fucking weird with that little glowing part. Or if anything, I could make it like half that. let's do half. Half will be good. I think that's good settling zone. All right. So yeah, let's take a picture of this, and then I want to put it over that one bitmap. I need to figure out where the heck it is, though. It kind of sucks because everything like deloads or unloads or disappears or whatever I'm trying to say. I don't need a perfect picture though, and hopefully it's not a big deal that ship's in the fucking way. If anything, it's probably cool that this gray surrounding it, I can use it as like a kind of like a like a green screen effect, you know. I was wanting this planet to kind of resemble like a huge monitor, you know, and that's kind of like what I'm hoping it kind of looks like. But I mean, I didn't change enough from retail to really get what I wanted, but at the same time, like, at least it looks kind of cool. It's just darker and shit. I was like, I'm like, the thing is, if we keep it a little darker and more mysterious, like Bungie intended things to be, you know, I think that would be good. Or at least more mysterious. I don't know about darker, but I think things are better if they're darker because it kind of adds mystery to it, you know. All right, so let's try to find this bitmap I'm talking about. Fuck, it's been so long. Which one did I put it in? I think environments. Come on. The fuck? Why does it? Why can't you just put both in there? Yo, I kind of love it. It's like a giant monitor eye. See, okay, see, I didn't even read that, and I'm glad you said that, but when I didn't read it yet, makes me feel better. Looks snazzy. There's a yeah, dude. Hyokin, I would love. I think Hyokin, you need to release those fucking mods and get on Halo 4 right fucking now. I'm just kidding. Hyokin, if you come to Halo 4, I'll either help you or you can use some of my assets if you want. I don't really care. Since you're like a modder, have experience and shit. And then you would actually be able to improve them and stuff. That's my thing. It's like I want to release my stuff when they're done. You know, but if you're like capable of improving it, it's like whatever. No, I'm just kidding though. I honestly just want more Halo 4 modders, and there actually are Halo 4's getting a decent amount of modders now. But like, I don't like Halo 4, but it would be so great just to have more content on Halo 4 in ways that because how you turn Halo 3 to a Halo 4 setting. Now just do that in reverse. I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to force you to be a certain type of modder, but I'm like one of those converting Christians, but instead of a Halo modder, I convert you to be a Halo 4 modder. All right. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Dude, this stupid thing won't let me bring this over here. It's so annoying. I have this thing that splits my screen into what would imitate 2 monitors instead of that way I can drag it into one side and only record one area of my screen, for streaming. But I will say it does not work very well. It works better than nothing, like a lot of things in my life. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, I'm fuck. Oh yeah, the sky one, that's what it is. Wait, it might be the other one. But where did I put these bitmaps? Fuck. Maybe it's in here. I put bitmaps all over the fucking place, dude. I need to stop. Here it is. Okay. So this is this image that I'm trying to replace here. So that's the one you see. I believe it should be the one you see from far away. Yeah, it's just this one then. Far diffuse, far diffuse. I might not even have to update the fucking... Here's my new one. Which, you know, don't get me wrong, I like this old one. But I just couldn't get it looking, like, right. Not with, like, a ton of... Like, I would have to redo so much, honestly. I have to, like, really warp this thing to get to the perspective and everything. Yo, what kind of... Oh yeah, I said I've been playing with Halo 4 here and there, haha. Eventually. Yeah, I mean, the only... Okay, to be honest, the only reason I actually think people should just straight up do Halo 4 is because if you plan on modding more than, like, you know, just like a little while, I think it's just great, just because, you know, it's just like, you could... Like, I really think, like, it's kind of crazy how much things that you see in this engine that, like, are still, like, it really doesn't seem like with like the new tech, like with PBR and other upgrades and being on PC and this and that, like it's pretty powerful, like low key, like it's pretty, you know, like if they gave us the Halo Infinite one, like that would be nice, but this is like not bad at all. Like with PBR, dude, I mean honestly, like I feel like, if anything, Halo Infinite's modules would be kind of a curse because they're all procedurally generated. People wouldn't even be able to do normal mods; they would have to use those. And you know, you could probably port over like normal materials or Halo 5 materials, or maybe even normal PBR. And actually, I think it does have normal PBR, but it goes through an ROHM map instead, and it would just probably have to be converted to that. But you know. What's it doing? I can never tell why the fuck like some of this shit happens. Control T. Dude, I don't know, like sometimes my my fucking settings in Blender fucking change so much. There it is, okay. And I'll be like, why is it set why is it like this? Why is it like this? Hopefully the perspective isn't totally fucked looking, but that's what I did originally and didn't look too bad. I think it's because there was like a matching up the original perspective. I don't know. The other thing is this fucking ship that's floating there. You know what? Fuck. What am I gonna do about that ship? It's like, it's actually in a terrible spot. Okay, I know what to do. I need to go into the sky and delete it real quick. Alright, so shared skies M1003 or Sky 03, I think it's model. No, that's not it. It's Sky 10. New Sky? No. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's because it's just an attachment? Yeah. So, attaching objects in the sky is done in the model tag. And that's what I did here. I'm gonna add this back in without that. Luckily, I can just bam, you know. Alright. Thought that was doing that. Venice! Alright, good enough, right? Does this thing have an alpha or anything? Just need to make sure it's long enough so I don't. That way you don't see these edges like in the game. Alright! Alrighty, mate! And now, the one thing is, I almost wish I could, like, see it, like, higher up, you know what I mean? Just because you can see that whole, like, head, but you just don't see that in the game. In this skybox. Let me save this one and re-import it. And it's back. It's back. That's Julum Dama's assault carrier. Just in case you're wondering, I read the lore and he had an assault carrier, but where was it in the game? Oh God! I'm just kidding. All right. Now where's that bitmap that I just did? Where the fuck is... Where is that anyways, yeah? I guess it's down here. Marfar diffuse. Alright, let's see. Oh, alright. Let's go to the observatory. Now I'm just gonna launch it in a tag test because just because like sometimes like the maw, it's like all that shit's like kind of hooked up to a script, so it doesn't really look right sometimes when you load it in here. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wrong side. What's up, Mythic Jackware? We doing Skybox? Yeah, I'm basically like kind of matching up with my new Skybox, or at least what it basically is gonna look like, I believe. And I'm yeah, just kind of like trying to make it look like I kind of like was trying new things and couldn't get it to look exactly. So I kind of settled with a hybrid of what is in the game and what they originally planned and some other stuff. And then I updated. I used like they only use 2D on this because it's like I guess there's just too much going on this level. So like I kind of made it more three-dimensional and all that. And then yeah, so hopefully the moss looks a little cooler and shit. My idea is like there's like multiple gates basically. Like there's that back gate, there's this big middle one, and then what I'm kind of my headcanon is there's like another gate that like opened up before the dawn got there, and that's when he starts scanning you, in the ship. And in my headcanon, like to start scanning, he would at least have that first gate open, or like some sort of first thing. I don't know. I just wanted an excuse to like be able to have like the red show already. Because the thing is, it's like, okay, this is the reason why. Whenever I had the gates up here, right on top of this main red layer, then this area was lit up, but it's not open. In the original game, it's not lit up, but the textures are so bad that like I can't use them. So there's better looking ones on like that mission that was a DLC. It's like a better, but because the mall's already open on that level, it's like already lit up in that area. So basically, I just kind of was like, all right, so I need the mall to either be open or I need to dim it. So I couldn't dim it to like not have any light, but then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try it so it looks like half open. And the reason why I like that is because I kind of just like how it looks. And then when it opens, it still looks really cool. There's still like a lot of shit going on with it. But I just kind of like decided that it'll be like it's a multi-layered, maw door, or it's maw because it's like a mouth of the planet. But yeah, and then I'm loading this up so I can try to get like a little view of it real quick. Wow, that's crazy. My controller dead already? That's just crazy. Yeah, it's just absolutely crazy. Alright, guys. This is where Master Chief's run ends. Oh! Sorry, guys, but that's all. I'm just kidding. Did you ever play this and like not run through this part? There's like a grunt that's like runs through here, and he's just like, ah! He runs up to here, and then he just looks down there, and he's like, fuck it, and just jumps in the fire and dies. I'm just like, fuck, man, it's so sad. Oh, by the way, see how there's fire? Okay, so I need it. Oh, Mythic, Jackware, are you watching? Do you have an idea of how to get the fire to scenery of no, wait, affect scenery? Do you know how to make it load without scripts? Because I don't want to put it in the script. Because like everything else just stays in the level. Like whenever I add new like scenery or new crates, they just stay there and they load, in the BSP in the zone that they should be in. But like I put these in like just the same way as like a crate or scenery, and then for some reason affect scenery, it like won't show this stuff. But I was thinking about like it won't show it in tag test and it won't show it in MCC. I was thinking about just making a scenery object and attaching the effect to that, which is like literally affects scenery, but like in a non-traditional manner, and seeing if that works, since technically, you know, scenery objects do work. So if I attach to an effect to it, I assume that would still work. So I might just do that, but like I was wondering if there's like a way, something I'm supposed to do, but I don't know. You might not have ever had to deal with that, but you might have. Is that how Halo 4 handles effects in maps? I mean, that's why I'm asking you, because I put effects scenery down here, right? Everything in the maps handled with scripts, but I'm not dealing with the scripts right now. I'm just trying to like deal with this, you know, whatever's always loaded in this zone. You know what I mean? Because you can make stuff always loaded in the zone without scripts. You know what I mean? Like there's ways to do that too, but like they have you know, they have like markers in the BSP, I think, but I'm not re-importing BSPs. You know, there's plenty of ways to do it, basically, from my understanding. But I'm talking about like in Sapien, essentially. You know what I mean? Because like what I might do is just use a tag for a scenery and just attach an effect tag to the scenery instead of using an effect scenery tag itself. For the waterfall, I did recently. That's what I did. Effect scenery object, just like Reach. It loads in Sapien, tag test, and MCC. Okay, yeah. So maybe it's the you know, Mythic. What it could be. I haven't 100% checked. Maybe the effects only load in certain times or something. But yeah, for me, this is not the fire is not loaded in MCC or tag test. So like, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. There's probably like there's so many ways to get things to work, to be honest, but I'm like I try to like do things the right way, but I guess the right way, like the way they handled all the other fire, is it was all like a big script. You know what I mean? Oh wait, why did I load in this one? Oh well, this is the right one. No, what am I talking about? Oh, no, motherfuckers!
That's the last of them. Find the
Yeah, so sometimes scripts too. Like sometimes I feel like scripts can just like make everything like normal things not work. So maybe they have something that makes sure everything's like not loaded, except for, you know, it's so hard to tell sometimes just when scripting is involved.
We just came across a rogue salvage ship.
Ooh, it's a little blurry. Oh wait, let me fix that. Why the fuck? Maybe I can make it a higher resolution bitmap, to be honest. Yeah, pause this. And maybe this will be enough. Hopefully, I don't want to do uncompressed, but like there's other ways to. Oop. God damn it! Let's see the button. Damn it. I'll just try uncompressed for now. Honestly, it's a fucking like if anything's uncompressed, that would be a good one. Just because it's like, you know. All right, is it? Yeah, it's better looking now. Oh, you know what I need? You know what I need? Fucking illumination map. Yeah, you could also be something cooling effects for performance. Yeah, like it's hard to tell. Because that area specifically would probably have to eliminate everything before it can handle that. Because if you think about it, it's the most intense like animation in the game by far. There's like 90 fucking objects, like, you know, like I was like, whenever I saw that the first time, I was like, okay, even though this game looks like dog shit, no offense, 3 for 3. Like I was very impressed by shit like that. I was like, damn, like imagine if Halo 3 had that scene. But like in Halo 3's beautiful fucking amazing art style. You're not whatever they gave us. Ugh, I'm just kidding. Alright, where the fuck is this where's this being used at? I need to find the material that this is in. I think I could find it in this. Moth 3. No, that's not it. No, it's Moth Far. Wait, what? Why? Okay. Or if anything, I could just go into the... I thought it was this one, though. Why do I feel like it's this one? So that's the assault carrier scenery. No, I think it's everything surrounding that thing, but not the actual, what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it's like... God, I hate how they organized this game. Even after doing this shit for so long, I still am like, oh, like I'll find shit, but then I'll like forget. Observatory sky. Where's the sky, bro? Where's the sky? It is intense sky. The fuck? Oh, it's the demo sky. It's the demo. It's just for the demo. It's not for the real game. I'm just kidding. It's not like for the real thing. It's just the demo. Maw card. Bam. Alright, so we got Maw card. And I bet I can make this look better, dude. Let's see. What if I'm just curious. This is like the dumbest map to put it on. Or wait, no, maybe I shouldn't do it on that one. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what bitmap, or I mean, what material. What is the other one they used? It's just like a basic, like the mall doors. Yeah. Actually, let's just do mall. Kind of like, oh, it's just a constant. Okay. It's like, I wanted to see what it used for this. I'm just curious what this looks like, kind of. That looks fucking crazy looking. Okay. See, the reason why I like that is because, like, the difference between that and what it had was basically, like, this illumination being there. So if I take it away... Oh, fuck, never mind. Actually, what it would be like is if I... So it's here, right? Bam. If I took it away, it would be like taking away this illum map period. So let me just take that away. Save that. Save that. Now, bam. Let me see if that makes a difference. Not really. So I want to see if there's like a 2. Or what I could do is have something like this, which yeah, honestly, it doesn't even need... I was going to turn it into an illum map, but it's already so dark and bright in the right areas. Honestly, I could probably just use that. And just change it to like 1.5. What does it do if I just change that to... It's not even using that for the illum, but I'm curious. I think it just, yeah, that way it's not like lighting up the whole structure. And then besides that, let me see, like, if the image size. Wow, it's already so, I could maybe increase that, but I mean, it's a big ass fucking file, and honestly, that already looks so blurry. Oh, that's just a views intensity. No wonder, dude. I swear I'm like a little slow. Just a little slow. But not like, I'm not full slow, you know? If I was full slow, I'd be really worried, but I'm not like full slow yet. Okay, so that does... So I think if I had it on 0, it might just look like kind of flat. So 0, yeah. So that's kind of like just how the image looks, and then I like how it's just if it's just on 1, just 1, it really brightens up those bright areas. And it kind of makes it look glowy and shit. You know what I mean? At least it's not just like a flat image of red that's supposedly glowing. It looks blurry still. But, you know, whatever. At least that's out there. I wish it didn't look so, like, blurry. And I guess I made that planet looks... the edges look fine.
Landing craft flanking us.
I mean, it doesn't look bad. I don't know. I still want to fix that or work on it. See what I mean, though? I couldn't get that, like, out there to look, like, the way I want, but now I'm starting to see why. Like, it's just so blurry looking. Dude, that's like a 2020 by 48 image, you know? But just because it's an image in the sky, makes it so fucking big. Borbin, what's up, Green Knight? How you doing, bruh? It loads in Sapient. Oh wait, I already read that. Mythic. And yeah, it could be something colon. Yeah, I read that too. But what's up, bruh? I'm just in here trying to make this look a little prettier than it did before. You know how Halo 4 is. Trying to make this game look less like dog shit doo-doo pants. Alright, yeah, I guess at least it matches out there now. Alright, now I can make some of the objects PBR in the map. I was fucking, for the life of me, I cannot get used to the controls going back and forth between MCC and Sapien. Like, it just, it's like they're not ever the same, and then I think that just fucks with me so much, because I'll get so used to one, and then I'll go to the other one, and I'll be like, oh yeah, yeah. Alright, yeah, I guess that's good then. Oh, another thing I want to work on. I want to see what I can do with about these, like, these weapon crates. They're like so crunched down into like nothing. Like, you can tell like how different the high poly looks. Sorry, it's so loud when I play this in tag test. But you can tell like how the high poly looks, you know, compared to this, and it's just like, dude, look how fucking flat they had to make it.
Cruiser on an intercept course.
Such an ugly weapon case. I hate them. I hate how ugly that looks.
Only the Hyperion missiles, but we'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
Alright, and then, by the way, I wanted to completely overhaul the Covenant stuff. Maybe, I mean, I already did the, you know, the characters a little bit. I wanted to still do, like, the grunt, like, armor and stuff, but, specifically the Phantoms, I wanna, and the Banshees and shit like that, I wanna make them all look a little more accurate, because I haven't done anything to those in, like, 2 years, or a year, or some shit. And they look so weird in, like, certain lighting, because I just, like, fucked with it and made it look different, and I didn't set it up properly, to be honest. But I want to, like, set it up properly, and make them look really fresh or some shit. I would do the Halo Infinite vehicles, but I really don't think I could fit all the Halo Infinite vehicles into the campaign without the fucking maps breaking, because they're already, like, some of the maps are already, like, several, like, 100 megabytes from being too full. and that was, like, there was a couple that were like that before I even, like, what do you call it? They were already like that, basically, in retail. And then there's some were, like, only half full, and I'm like, damn, I can do so much. Oh, Sapien is low. Okay. I just feel like no matter how low I make Sapien, oh, tag test. It's still loud. Honestly, both of them.
Not there yet.
We're not there yet. Yes, we are. I'm just kidding. I feel like that's a nursery rhyme. What is that song? Do re baka, do re baka. Is that like, what is that, like a Jew thing? What I forgot what language that is. I don't remember. Charge the enemy! Alright, yeah, that looks different now. Well, that's cool. But it's cool to see the higher poly stuff out here instead of that low poly nonsense. Man, I don't remember the planet glowing so much. Did I, like, do something like that? I mean, not the whole thing, but, like, the edges. Whatever, it looks fine, I guess. For now. I think it might be better than it looked before. I need a light map this wall right here, because I did that so it could change, so because it was pure green in retail. Now it's not green, but now I need to give it a little static light map, that way it just looks normal. I would just re-import the whole BSP, but that would require way more work than I would have needed. That's worth doing. Oh, where'd that other dude go? Did he just die? Hurl yourself at them.
These Covenants seem more fanatical than the ones we fought before. I
want to mess with these two, like all the Covenant stuff it's just straight up glowing. I don't know why I did that a long time ago, but I thought it looked cool. I think like 2 years ago, stuff that I think like looks cool 2 years ago. Now I'm just like, what the fuck? Why would that? Like that just looks like I get where I was going with that, but like nah, dude. Like I need to fix that shit. At least they're a little visible though. I also want to fix one pair. I'll show you in a second. There's like this weird effect glitch with all the Halo 2A effects. Or, I don't know if it was just Halo 2A or... I don't think this was in Halo 4, but if you like bounce it off a wall, you see that like stream it adds? Like, I need to fix I need to fix that.
How far to the missile?
I don't know what the hell that is.
Charge!
Oh, wrong button. Dude, I swear, I'll never get used to the fucking tag test. I literally just played the whole mission in MCC, so, I mean, you can't blame me, I guess. I press both melee buttons because I get so uncomfortable with switching controls. I want to fix this guy too. Like this dude's always been like so broken. He's like, I can't figure out if I'm supposed to go over here or over there. Like what the fuck? I always liked how this room looked with PBR updates and shit. Looks a lot better and new coloring makes it look alive. By the rings, Jimmy. This object, I'm about to do this one next. I'm gonna make this look more PBR. It'll still be white, but it'll have like that like better lighting and like the way those materials look, even with lighting and shit. Just everything just looks so much better with it. And the metal will look a little more metal now.
You'll have to prime the launch.
And it hides this green compression. If I could still see it after the PBR, then I just kind of update it. It's a little okay, so it is a little redder than I liked up close. Which let me adjust that. That's kind of wanted to get here still because I want to tone that down a tiny bit. Maybe if I just remove that self-illume from it. That doesn't make a huge difference. That kind of just makes those bumps look like they're like... just make the bumps look redder like they're like higher up. Oops, not that. Definitely not that. That way it's not so flat with that. But I don't know, I might have to tone down it a little bit, but I don't know. It's okay. It could be worse.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
Don't stop looking. Get it. Get it. Oh. Why aren't you dead? God, every time zoom in melee, I can't get them. I can't get it. I just press them both.
There's the launch station.
I want to replace these screens too, by the way. That's one of those things. I realized that since we're animated, it'll be like a pain. So I'll probably do that like one day. I'll just focus on that kind of thing.
Launch initiated.
And again, I wanna give that boss battle here, like if you weren't here earlier, I wanna put a little boss battle and make it so you have to wipe all the enemies before you do this, so you can't just skip it. But unfortunately, I'm just trying to, you know, check out the door, so luckily that's a good thing at this moment. I adjusted those effects. I want to add the thruster effect, I want to have a delayed larger thruster. You know, like because it goes like this and then it goes. I want to have it like a delayed secondary large thruster that basically go like after it whenever it goes like off and shoots. Then I want to make that twice as big, like basically duplicate the original one and then like have a bigger one pop out. And then I want to like this like long like flare or lens flare. I want to maybe reduce by like a lot, and then also the effect from the cruisers has some green still left in it from whenever it was about to turn green and shoot a green laser, and I'm like, they don't shoot green lasers, so I turned it red, but there's still like a fucking tint somewhere I missed, so it's green right there. You can see it go red green like it's Christmas, so I need to fix that. And then I don't know if you ever look at the lights on these ships. I kind of added an effect so that they kind of like have like a breathing, like type thing, so they're not always just wide and they're always not consistent. Like they kind of turn blue right there, and then if you like stare at them from far away, like they kind of have like this like, kind of like shimmering, kind of like how lights like stars and stuff can be, but like lights.
The Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
The Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
Now, should we worry about the giant metal?
It's not bad.
It's using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface.
It still looks. It's so hard to keep that thing looking centered, even when it is centered. It's like, oh, like it always looks like a weird angle. And I like, I like how fucking bright this shit gets. That's why I made it darker, to totally show that contrast. I just fucking let it kill me. That's so cool. Alright, so I'm gonna do that next box. How to fix Halo 4 uninstall. No, Didact, you just make it great. You just make it a great game. Everything has to start from somewhere. I'm just kidding.
It's using a gravity.
Honestly, like, this is another thing. I want to see if I could, like, make just the outside darker brown, but the thing is, there's, like, so many reused materials on the inside and outside, so I'm gonna, like, identify everything that's only outside, and if I can get, like, at least most of the ones on the upper out area, like, then I can be like, maybe I can tint them like that lighter brown color, like the Forward Unto Dawn, that's kind of what I was doing with that color. And I thought someone killed me again. And the other brown you see up there, that was me experimenting with that, by the way. I was saying, like, like, I was trying to make them dirtier and also like trying to make it look more like the Forward Unto Dawn. I don't know if I'm gonna do. I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, again, there's so many fucking reshared textures in here. It's so hard. If you change one, then you go somewhere else and you're like, holy fuck! Like this looks really cool in the other room or outside, but not in this room. And I could separate those materials in Blender and re-import the BSPs, but that would require me to set up the BSPs properly. And I mean. Foundation, like, or Foundry pulls them in and shit, but I'm pretty sure they don't just re-import. I tried one before, and I don't know. I mean, I could have done something wrong though. If someone like confirms it's not that hard or something though, then maybe I'll try it. But I already tried once. I just fucking dude, that spin he does is the same spin that he does in Halo Infinite. See, look, you see how he spins right here? Dude, that's that same spin from Halo Infinite. It just I love that shit. It's so funny.
It's using a gravity well to pull us inside the
Oh, and then yeah, like I was talking about doing the Phantoms and the Banshees over. I want to do over the crates. Like, I like how they're like purple and colorful and shit, but the materials are not set up like properly in any way, shape, or form. So like they just look so random in different lighting. Like some lighting they'll just like look good, and other lighting it's like they're glowing and shit. But let's see. I think I'm gonna go to the Sapien here. Bro, I've been killing Arc Raiders. Bro, did you know Halo 5 finally came to PC? I'm just kidding. Dude, oh, that's another thing. I don't know why I didn't think about this until like yesterday or the day before. I was like, all right, I should just replace these drop pods with classic ones, even though they're like in a fucking ugly ass bay and they don't really work very well in here. But like I was like, I bet I could even orientate them to be like normal, even though they're supposed to like slide up and fling out or something weird. I'm just gonna make it so they like I can orientate it so that they're like straight up and down. But I wonder if I hope these are all separate. I think they're all separate objects. Yeah, and then that way we'll have at least like a glimpse of a classic ODST pod. I don't think that would be like too weird to do that, even though the environment just looks so bizarre for Halo. Like, I really want to know who was like, hey man, I want to put big ass pipes through this doorway. Like, somehow when a ship's exploding, the pipes broke through it and like, and were still together and somehow like ran all the way through the door. It's crazy how that happens. Like, I hope that doesn't happen, you know, in real life. That would be scary. Like, pipes just like became sentient and like crawled through the doorway. That's like the type of design shit. Like, that's the type of stuff Halo 4 does that I'm just like, no matter how good I try to make this look, there's so much shit that doesn't really make sense to me. To be honest. And then, dude, even stuff like this, these lights, I don't know if you noticed, but I used the Halo 2A lights. They're like very similar to they're like the same thing. They're like everything in Halo 2A was derived from Halo 4. So like they're just like a slightly updated version. So like I was able to get a couple of materials that were a little nicer from Halo 2A basically. There's probably a lot more that I haven't found. I didn't really look very hard. I've just been kind of focusing on the PBR shit. That spin fits here since he's in space. Yeah, that's true. Dude, whenever you die from like a grenade in Halo Infinite, you fucking sit there and do that spin and you'll be like standing and like you'll be floating over the ground just like spinning in a circle. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's so funny because it happens in like all 343's games, I think. I just think it happens way more in like certain scenarios or maybe even in Infinite. It's weird how you can see the fire through the wall, or the light, or whatever. But whatever, it's cool. All right, let's find those objects now. Is there one in here? That way I don't have to change the BSP. I don't think so. If anyone could find some like really fancy snatchy crates that can like totally replace all the ones in this game, because dude, there's like some nice UNSC crates in this game that actually don't look terrible, but they're just not on this first level. I mean, I still want to replace those too, but like they have destruction states, dude. I was trying to, when I was in Halo 5, I was trying to blow up the crates and see if they have destruction states. But like that's the one thing Halo 4 actually really did well with. It had all the destruction states for like everything. It seems like. Yeah, even this flare, like, so I guess I call these lightsabers, but apparently they're flares. So we're gonna make these flares look good. There's like some books, there's like some like UNSC manual book things, but I don't know. I mean, I don't think those look. I like almost like don't notice those in here. Alright, let's start finding where these are at. Oh my god, I hate when the speed's so high. I'll do that, and then whatever that big one was. And then I'm gonna wait and like really think about these crates and think of like if there's like a better option. Like, because I can make these look really good with PBR because they already have some really good base materials. But like they're just, I don't know, like they don't look totally on Halo, but there's like, crates are like in the DNA of Halo, you know, like there's like some really Like, I can make them look really Halo-like, and I don't think it would be too jarring in, like, this environment, you know? I think it would just look pretty good. Yeah, they do, though, don't they? Atlas guitar. I'm like, this looks like generic-ass lightsaber shit from, like, an old game or something. I'm just like, oh, that's what it's called. Like, I think when I saw it in the file, let me make sure though. I think these are all in shared crates. Unicy. Yeah, finding shit is so fun in this game. Palette. What's the palette look like? Well, okay. I was gonna say, like, sometimes I like see stuff. There's so many fucking unfinished objects in this game that have nothing, you know, that are just blockouts basically. And I'm always like, oh, I didn't know there was a, and then I'm like, oh. It's kind of funny how they left so much stuff in the first level, and because of like, because it was just so like, it's crazy, like they put a lot of work on that first level, but it was such a small size level. Memory, you know, like with a memory. I still think it's weird that they were originally making this ship, like the whole thing explode from the beginning to the end, not just the ending part. There's a Unicy wrench. Let's see what that looks like. Now I'm curious. Oh wow, look at that little guy. I'm just kidding. Alright, I think I could just find out where these are in Sapien easier if I just like go in here and oh. Can I just go and just look? There you go. Shall I see? Not unit item crates. So by the default one only has those little you know, those whatever those are, the MOAs. Let me try this scene. This layer, the scenario layer. There we go. Clipboard. I think I've seen that. Flare, no light. Where is this? Shared crates, Unicy. Unicy Storm Flare, no light. What? How did I not see that? Dude, it was probably right there too. I swear, I'm just oblivious to like stuff. Wait, did I go in there? Environment shared. Crates, Unicy. Oh wait. Unicy Storm Flare, no lie. Oh, there's an S, that's why, right? Yeah. That's why. It's because they put Storm in the middle instead of the beginning. Silly dev. Dude, I hate how the UVs are always fucked up in this preview screen. Like, it really just sucks. Or the materials in general, or whatever. That always happens with everything, though. Alright, this will be an easy conversion, even though, holy cow, that's so fucking blurry. That's literally just, this is one, like, okay, like, this is one of those ones I actually wouldn't blame them using the diffuse as the spec, because, like, look at it. It's the same, but, like, other ones, they won't. Like, they'll just use the diffuse twice, but in this case, it's like, well, goddamn. It's almost not even worth making this to PBR. Alright. It's so blurry. It's gonna look like shit no matter what. I might be able to update that though. I don't. I could try AI, but maybe I can just Photoshop something up. So unit environment share textures unit SC. Environment share. Which level was the most changed from its early counterpart, and what was the least I wanted to ask you this since forever? I mean, to be honest, I'm like noticing a ton of shit since I'm like going really far into the first level right now. But like, if you're just talking about like what changed from its early like just dev wise, I mean, like from its development. I mean, God, some of these changed a lot. Sometimes I wonder, like, you know how they like the fourth mission and the sixth mission, or I mean, no, like the fourth and fifth mission are like the sixth mission, like the, you know what I mean? It's like they had a. I want to know what happened with the fourth, fifth, and sixth mission, because now the sixth mission is the fourth mission, and the fourth mission is the sixth mission, and there is a fifth mission. No, but like there's some levels that like seem like they changed a lot. Like the first level probably changed the most, honestly. Like I mean, then you have like that, like there's like that one level that had the whole entire cut. They cut the entire what is it? The fucking Lich. They cut that whole Lich run, you know? There's like some game areas that are like that, you know, that are like very like a ton of stuff was changed. Am I lagging? Because for some reason hold on, let me reload this. Hopefully I'm not lagging a ton. Okay, I think it was just being weird. But yeah, I would say like the first level or the one where you crash the Lich into that station, because that had a whole part of the level cut. All the other levels, like the jungle level, kind of just like they all looked a little more classic at first, or like they looked like they were trying to be a little more classic at first, at least with blockouts and other shit. And then like, I'm trying to think, like a lot of levels were just really earlier on. I mean, like they cut stuff. They cut a decent amount from like a lot of the, like even on like the mission with the mammoth, the Infinity was supposed to be more involved with that mission. You know, like it was supposed to like hover like kind of above you and like as you proceeded. You know what I mean? And then send pelicans down from it specifically instead of just like having them come out of nowhere. You know, but it's like they had to take out the Infinity from like that parts of the mission, or cut parts of the mission, which makes sense because like those parts are always fucking fatal error, or they're always crashing in the early builds. But I'm trying to think. There's like so many random things they changed, probably just due to optimization and the fact that it's on the 360. But a lot of stuff was just early though. I know this level had a whole different ending where you escaped the bumblebee instead of getting thrown out of the ship. Yeah, then there was that. Oh, there was that, but that wasn't this level. You know, that was just like But yeah, like that. I guess that was this level. The thing is, I don't think that was part of this level. I think the only original. I'm pretty sure the original was just, you know, you chasing the drop pod. You know, like I have a video of it on my YouTube, but it's like you're chasing the drop pod and it's really early and the mod looks kind of different, kind of like how I was experimenting with it, with the mod, but because it was based off the early design, like some of the current design is, but what I'm thinking is I'm pretty sure the second mission was the first one they ever developed, because that's when like Bungie was like teaching them shit. Like, and it also has a different naming increment and everything, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't have like a name, it's just M20, you know? And then like the way, like I'm pretty sure that was like, yeah, like I don't know why they would have done that. I feel like the first mission, if anything, it was just like you escaping the dawn and it was very short, and you just like because like originally like I could see like in the files that like the whole ship's exploding even ever since even like right after the cryopod, and it's like they cut all that, you know. And then there's like those early concepts of it of them like kind of running through it like it's exploding, and the whole time like it's all falling, you know, in the whole time. But they changed all that and made it a lot longer and drawn out, and you know, all that, which kind of stupid because it doesn't make sense for the ship to be so big. Honestly, like they could have had an earlier version that was totally different from what it is now, you know, but I kind of doubt it went that far if it did. Yeah, and then also in that build with that early version of M20 with the you know, with the old classic pod, I wonder if the first level's on that build and what it looks like. I'm not really sure. I can't remember. I don't know. It's like it's like interesting, but it's also like it's not like Halo 3 or anything. Like I had never really cared that much about Halo 4. So like I don't know. Like I got into it, but oh my god, dude, look at this bitmap. It's 32 by 64. Brother, like I could just like create something random that would be better than this. Like what the fuck? Oh my god. Well, let me try something. Sometimes I'm very surprised. Like I'll like find this somewhere else. Oh no, fuck. You never know. They could have had another one. Like if Certain Affinity used this on their map, they definitely would have used a higher resolution one and re-imported it. Yeah, fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna use this. I'm just gonna make a new one, I think. Or not make a new one, but like this. I'll export this and try to make it look like something. Bro. I'm like the shortest term memory person ever. I'll be like, I'll look at the where it's at, and then it'll go to this screen, and I'll be like, oh wait, where was it at? I'm like, so dumb. I was so dumb. Unity Storm, I think. Let me just type in flare prop. Flare's fine, actually. Okay. Bro, ever since, man, like, why did Microsoft always fuck up Windows 11 to suck even more? Like, I swear they just do that so well. Beautiful trees, beautiful water. Why does it like always turn on this setting? Like I never use these. It always is default. I don't want that either. Wait, what is this? Don't ask me what I'm doing. I'm just fucking. I'm doing whatever. Oh wait, no. It should be blue. I mean, it should be red. It should be red for flare. That'd be a cool idea. Yeah, what does the AI think this should look like? Let's try that. Sometimes I run it through these to see if it can pull out something that I'm not seeing that doesn't look like complete like fucking nonsense. It doesn't really look like anything could be improved from this, to be honest. Almost, I don't even know if that looks better. I'll just save that just in case. It might look worse for all I know. Sometimes shit like that's so small like that, you can't even. You know, it'll just make it look into like some weird shit. All right. What am I doing? Oh yeah, shader map. Let's see. So. Since this doesn't have any other information to use, I can just pull out the normal too, I guess. It's better than nothing. Better than nothing, right? I would use a spec again, but I mean, there's fucking. It's just this fucking diffuse essentially. That'll be fine. For what? For this, you know, like it'll be all right. Let me bring in a. just use that for now. Alright. Oh, shit. I missed the fucking folder. I swear. Oh, no, it's a copy. Bruh, like, I have this thing where, like, I just don't click on anything properly. Like, I'm like, oh, click the wrong thing. Good job. Oh, see, I should have just clicked there. I don't know what... It has to be, like, a mental disorder, because, like, I swear, dude. It has to be part of something. Like, trigger finger, but for a mouse. Happy trigger, or happy, yeah, whatever you call that, I don't know. Come on, slow-ass fucking Windows Explorer. Oh my god. Here we go. 90 years later. There's probably way faster workflow for this. I should probably make a better one for my next map. How could I not find that ore map? That's so annoying. It's right over here. I need to like change. I need to remember to change the names on these from not temp. That'll be fine. Either ways. Alright, so now I can check this out. I haven't changed it yet. It still should be the same. So now I'm gonna change it right here. And let's see. Oh. Did I change it? I wonder if it's even noticeably different. Okay, so it's I did change it, but it looks a little bit still looks like shit. But you know, let me just adjust that. Look at a black one. Now going back to blend. Let's see what the difference will look like. So it went from this to that. Well, it's really not worth even doing on shit like this almost. It's just so low quality. There's like almost nothing I can do here. Unless I update some more shit with it. Which I can, you know. Oh wait, I never did the new diffuse. How did I? Did I ever save that? Let's save this. I forgot I never even tried that one. Let's try the new diffuse too, instead of just an orb. Maybe that'll make it look better, maybe not. Well, let me check the comments, sorry. I always minimize it on accident and then I forget they're over here. No expenses spared. Actual pixels on the screen, Mario 64 architecture size. Yeah, yeah, but that's true though. That shit is so fucking tiny. Even like the detail they have on it, I'm like, I almost feel like it'd be better if it was flat gray. You know what I mean? Just like flat fucking gray. Honestly, probably would look better if I just made it like pretty flat. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Maybe with a bump map or something. I don't know. It's fine. Alright, oh yeah, unseen. Come on! Come on! Alright, environments. Bro, like, ever since Windows updated, like, I swear it takes twice as long for folders to load, and I just hate my life now. I just hate it. I want to revert back to Windows 10. I like used to not mind Windows 11, but somehow they keep making it worse. I'm like, how do you keep making it worse? Like, that's the wrong way. Wrong fucking way. God damn it. Think if I could, like, somehow, like... Maybe like that. I was trying to make it look less like fucking, like bumpy or something. I don't know what the fuck what it is. That might be worse, I don't know. Yeah, this is such a shit texture. I don't know. Like, I could literally just redo something with shapes and colors and, you know, random shit in Photoshop. Probably come up with something better, you know, but it already has this bump map and all this other shit, so I'm just gonna... Let's see what this new, diffuse looks like now. Alright. Now it looks like a fucking real lightsaber. It looks so stupid. It looks so dumb. Whatever, dude. Now it looks like a fucking lightsaber even more. Bruh, that looks... I put red because I was like, well, that's like flare, you know? Like, it's like, they have that red shit, you know? So, whatever, dude. I don't know, man. It looks like shit. Fucking whatever. Honestly, just could just find some I might just like honestly go and find like a random prop from Halo Infinite, like a flare or something. Yeah, I'll just find out. That's what I'll do. I'm just gonna eventually just get a flare from Halo Infinite and just replace that because I have enough room for like something like that. Cause like what the fuck, man. That looks like shit. Oh well. Now I got even more of a lightsaber. It's a real lightsaber now. Alright, well at least whatever. I could just replace that if eventually when stuff like that just it's like you just see that little thing floating around a lot. So and there's so many of them, might as well update it, right? Does it even have a flare model? I don't know. There is technically there's supposed to be one with a flare, but I don't even know if they used it though. You know what I mean? Like I'm not sure. They could have though. And then there's like I don't know what other objects. There's like some besides the crates. I mean, there's those books, which the book looks fine. I think, to be honest, I don't think the book would change. That crate, I could just tell by the way I could just tell that this crate has like some good detail in its current specular and shit. Probably even has like masking or something or control map because it looks like it has a few things going on and it's not just a simple like specular, a simple like like it looks like it has some good detail that I can pull out of that and look amplify. There's a flare effect used though. Yeah, I think there is a flare somewhere in the game. Probably like I bet there's like a flare used in at least one multiplayer map, like as like a little effect or something. I don't know about like in the campaign. I can't really think of it. Maybe some other levels. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Oh, my knees! All right. Let's see now. I'll do that one that I saw earlier. That was like a drum. I really wanted to at least get that one done. Since it's a little bigger. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I put these down in here. These things weren't even in here before. Like, they're in the cutscene, but they're not like if you notice, there's several things in cutscenes that aren't in the game. Like these monitors right here are not in the game. But they're in the cutscene, so I just they're basically just cinematic only models. I just made them normal models, and then these are like you only see them like during that cutscene when they like fly at you from the air being sucked out of the room, since there's only air, I guess, in this level. So it gets all sucked in to the other level somehow. It didn't have any like physical collision, but I gave it some, so that works better. Maybe that might be why they removed it. But. And then also, I didn't even update these materials, but it's literally just using the same textures from the level, and some with some decals. So I was like, oh cool, I updated all these textures without even doing anything. Well, I think I did. I think I did. I know some of them, or at least most of them are. Alright. And then in here, yeah. I'll make it the whole level's obviously PBR now, but it's still good to be able to point those out. And then out here, you just go out to outer space and die. I'm just kidding. Observatory. Yeah, I'll probably use that Infinite one though. Actually, I wonder if is that in Forge? Maybe I can import that bitch. I bet it'll be easy to import too, or easy to set up, because usually small objects like that in Infinite don't even have like procedurally generated materials, or they don't have any. They might not even have like anything complicated. Meaning I could probably just bake it in, or just use what's there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 3 o'clock. God damn, dude. Streaming makes I don't like it's weird. Like streaming actually makes time go by fast, but I also feel like I don't do anything in my streams. I'm so far I've showed off my level in MCC for my progress from like yesterday or some shit, and then I showed you kind of in game, updated the skybox, updated that flare. What else did I do? This is why I had to do it in tag test earlier, because it doesn't load the shit out here yet if you just load the zone. So much stuff is tied to scripting in here. I made these red because I don't know, seemed right. I couldn't find that damn fog volume up here, by the way. I need to figure out what the fuck that is. And I really just want to add like a better computer terminal station down here, dude. Like for this being like this overlooking fucking thing, this is the most fucking like. This is like there's people that have better computer setups than this, and like as they're just like at home like chills, Like this is not like a command station. I want to make this like a fucking little station somehow by like I'll probably just get like an object and put it over this so that when you walk up to it, you still like have to press X, and then like maybe I could just make that new object react the same way to the script or something. Maybe just name it all the same thing. Maybe just replace that one. I don't know. Are you gonna make those crates green? What crates? I've already said that if you're talking about these ones, I'm gonna probably make these like I'm probably gonna replace them or something. I don't know. I might see how they. I mean, like they don't look terrible, but I really like. I really feel like I can get something that looks even more like Halo. But I have to find like something that has all their same sizes and shit. Or similar sizes. Should still work fine, because the thing is I don't want anything to get broken whenever I replace everything. I think there might only be 2 sizes. Actually, is it the same crate? It's like the same crate but rescaled, isn't it? Oh, so I only need 1 crate. I just realized that. It's just two different scales. Yeah, I'll probably just find a better crate. But honestly, this crate really don't look terrible. This is one of the better looking objects in this game. Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I want to find a crate that just screams Halo, you know? Cuz it's like, look, it's the same one all over the map, you know? Like, it doesn't look terrible, but I just feel like there's something I could do to make the, you know, that I can find. I'll probably just use something from Halo Infinite that has like Unicy on it, some classic font or some shit. Like, I'll probably look at the ones from Halo 3 and try to find something that's like higher quality than this, you know what I mean? This is like a pretty good though, like, you know, like I can like turn all this into PBR so easily too. That's why I almost wanted to keep it, because I'm like, out of all the materials I'm converting, this one would convert perfectly. Went off for a bit, and damn, this looks way better. Hell yeah! Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you should see like some of the areas are like, you know, still work in progress, but like just, I mean, I can't even show you in here because the lighting's not even working right now in Sapien. But like, if you go in like if I launched it real quick, I'll show you this again. I won't like play through the whole thing, but I'll just show you this little area so I can kind of like show you a little better in game, I guess. It just looks better in Tag Test, a little closer to what it would be like in Sapien. Dude, where's all the objects? What am I looking for? Besides, oh, here it is. I'm looking for this one. So this is what I'm about to do. This one will look a lot better from PBR. Like that area right there that I'm shooting. Oh, yeah, that little intersection area, not the white area. That will look a lot better. So let's try to do that. Wonder what this thing's called. Crate. All right. That's canister, isn't it? Right? No. What is canister large? Well, I thought it flies the camera to it. What the fuck? Medium crate. Here, let me just put some shit down then. Alright, so this is the canister large. Like, it actually has some pretty good base bit maps though. Dude, yeah, learning. I mean, if you're just learning, like any Halo would be good. Older Halos are more simple when it comes to geometry and texture quality and all, you know, setting that shit up. The only thing that's really sucky about the old games is building levels and having to steal geometry and shit, in my opinion. And like, but like, I mean, any one of them would be good. Halo 4 is like the closest to a modern pipeline when it comes to like building levels and, you know, the actual textures. But like, yeah, like, you know, like anyone would be good for learning though. That's kind of what I did. The reason, like, it was always my dream to make an overall Halo 4 to be like a game, because I always thought it was a great skeleton of a game, of a Halo game, but it just like didn't look like Halo to me at all. But after I like finish this, like, or release the campaign, I'm just gonna keep working on like models, assets, and I'm gonna import stuff to Unreal Engine, and you know, I'm gonna start learning animation and shit, you know. I've been trying to go like learn all this shit as fast as I can though. since I didn't, in my 30s I just worked in not in my 30s, in my 20s. In my 30s now. In my 20s I just fucking like worked in a graphic arts, you know, industry type thing, and you know, I just had a job that paid bills, and it you know, it wasn't terrible, but like it was like dead end and it didn't make me happy. So like now I'm trying to fast track like my dream job, but like I just don't know that, I don't know if I'll get there, but at least I will have a degree and that I could still get a better job, period. I could, even if it's in the graphic arts industry, if you just have a degree in that industry and you have the experience, they don't care what degree it is. I found that out from them hiring people that had no experience. They're like, oh, well, they can do it. They got a degree. I'm like, okay, I'll go get a degree then. I'm just kidding. But, you know, I hope I can get a job I actually really love, and I'm not just like, you know, playing fucking, I don't know. Like, I was like in, you know, there's so many jobs that suck.
The good news is these
You know,
aren't outfitted like
and you know, when you work on stuff so much like this type of shit and you just do it for fun, basically, like I'm not doing this because I'm being paid to, really. Like, I mean, I have like a few donators that I really appreciate, like Didact and this, that, you know, but like it's like at the same time I'm like, it's just all out of passion, and like I feel like I can actually do this on the reg. But by the way, like, you see like the bumps on these little panels. These bumps look so much better than they used to. I'm noticing that now. Making that PBR helped a lot. Like those little latches that you see, they look so 3D, but it's they still don't really make that much sense, I guess.
It's possible we just came across a rogue.
I don't know. This still doesn't look the way I want, but it's getting there, right? It looks so blurry and like fuzzy or something. I was wondering what happened.
That's one possibility.
Oh, I don't think I did the phantom tubes. They don't look terrible, but I might try those. And then I'm gonna make PBR phantoms too, but I'll do those, you know, soon. I love how like different this area and out here look whenever like the lights open up and you can see like all this light coming through and shit, you know. I wanna relight the whole maps. Like, you can see how the lighting's like blocky, or the shading, but if I do the highest lighting, I think that should fix that. I think because I don't have high quality packing on, and that's what I think causes that. Maybe, I hope. What is this object?
We need to get off this ship.
I don't even remember seeing this one.
We've got a cruiser on an
It doesn't look that bad.
Head for the elevator banks.
Are any of the ship-to-ship defenses online?
Only the Hyperion missiles, but we'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
Oh, and then like you can see like how the lighting looks, and since the elevator moves, it's like a dynamic object with its own, like, you know, lighting or whatever, you know what I mean, how vehicles work. So like it kind of has this fake lighting on right now, you know what I mean? I mean, it still looks decent, to be honest. Have you added in Smart Scope? Yeah, I have like some basic Smart Scope, but I haven't done the HUD yet. This is like, the HUD's still the same HUD I made from like 2 or 3 years ago. And all I did is like, I just took out everything I didn't like, and then even this is just like, I just added the Smart Scope ability, but like, you know what I mean? Because honestly, literally how I played old Halo games, I would zoom in with that L trigger, and then to get like a spot lock on, to not lock on, but like till I get centered right, and then I would start firing, but like that, you know, because it would descope you, and I would just like start firing with the using. I would still use binoculars in the old game. Now, I don't think anyone did that, but like I did, and like I was just that's why I really liked this, because it's like all HUD is like, in my opinion, for a Spartan is, I feel like it'll tell you like where you're aiming, you know, and then it should be able to zoom in on stuff, you know, because it's just like your HUD, like it's futuristic and shit. And, you know, I mean, obviously your gun's always pointing in the middle, so that, you know, but realistically, if this was like a Wii game or like a rail shooter, it would be wherever you're, you know, aiming at, which I want to make I want to play Halo. Like, I wish there was like a rail shooter Halo game that was on PC, because I would or like on a console, because I would love to sit in front of a fucking screen, just like what, you know, there's like the arcade game they have, dude. I just love those type of games for like Halo and shit. But I'm not going to I played that arcade game once so many times. It's in every arcade where I live, so like it's kind of like, okay, whatever at this point. But I wish they made like one public to like that you can just buy. I would fucking love that shit, dude. And so even if they sold like separate attachments, like the Wii or something, dude, I would fucking love a game like that. Even if it was its own standalone thing, you know what I mean? Like, I just love those type of games. That's just me though. I'm not saying that would like replace Halo though, but to have a game like that, you know what I mean? Like instead of having like a phone Halo game, I would probably like rather have that. Even though a phone Halo game would be cool. Dude, honestly, like I bet if they made a phone Halo game, it would be like way better than like any console games, because they would probably like outlet like some Asian third-party company, and then they would like make it like really cheap, like, you know, they did for Destiny. But like I played the Destiny one, and I'm like, damn, that's actually fucking fun. Even though I don't even think it's doing that well, but it's fun though. But I'm like, man, I would love for them to do that for Halo. But I'm one of those guys that'll take fucking anything. Like I love Halo, and like, just give me more Halo. Like, when they made Halo 4 and 5, like, even though I hated how it looked, I was like, well, at least they made more Halos, I guess. Like, they weren't bad, like, they were high quality games. They were just kind of like, obviously not very much like Halo. Trying to think what I should do out here. It just gets so fuzzy. I guess that's because the camera effects more than as much as the actual like quality of the bitmap. I could probably minimize something about that. It's like, oh, I know what I could do. There is, if I go in here, if I fly out of here and fly over here, so like, there is, you see this, like this, I can use this to highlight it. You see like these, like this little thing right here. So that's like this like atmospheric effect. I could remove that from the faraway version and then like redo it again, but then remove that so it doesn't look that way. I don't know, maybe it's fine. Maybe that's fine. But it just looks a little bit like too much. I don't know, like I feel like I see it too much in this other version. In the card version. I want to replace all the scoping HUD, by the way. I don't know, it just looks kind of like, I don't know. I just don't like it. It just reminds me of Halo 4 too much.
Cruiser's shields are down. Assuming they don't raise them, that missile's gonna be one heck of a surprise.
I like the way that like these like kind of breathe and shit out here, and you know, they almost look like they're moving, but it's just like the anti-aliasing, I think, more than anything. Yeah, it looks alright. It's just so fuzzy and shit, you know.
Be careful.
He said, "Be careful."
They will suffer for this.
They will suffer for this. They sounded so innocent. Like I loved how they sound in Halo Infinite, but like the old grunts sounded even different, more different than that. Like, but I mean, they sound similar, but they just would say the most like funny, innocent, weird, goofy things back then. Now they still say that, but it's like a little bit more like forced or something. I don't know. To be honest, the mobile Destiny game is in many ways better than the retail on PC. I just have it way. I just think the mobile game, dude, is so much more fun to me, and that's what I care about. Yeah, like the console, or like I have both on my PC right now, and like the PC version, like it's fun, it's good, it's the fidelity is up there, but it doesn't have that aura that the Destiny 1 had. But I do think that because I like Destiny 1 more, the mobile game is very Destiny 1 coded, if that makes sense. I don't know, I just have that feeling from it when I play it, and like they just add so much shit to it, dude, and they just like. And like I haven't spent $1 fucking on it. Never felt the urge. And everyone's, it's a gotcha game. It's all about money. Once you get into it, all you're gonna want. And I'm like, brother, I never spent $1 fucking. I never even felt like the urge to. And I got every character that was out when I played it. Now they have new characters every month. Whatever, if you grind it, I think you could still get them. I don't know. I could be wrong if they changed that. But I played it enough as far as I played it for like more than I played almost any game besides like Ark this year, and like I'm like, dude, I fucking unlocked everything and I had such a good time doing it, and it has better social features and every feature's gameplay mechanics are more fun. I mean, some of it's simplified a little bit, but like like I think like you can't like crouch or something, and or something weird, like stuff like that. But it's like whatever. Everything that they did like fucking works so well. And again, it's a mobile game, but I think it's fucking like so good. All right, let's get this object. Let me find these bitmaps. These bitmaps. Come on, Foundation. There you are. Yeah, DTU lost its soul. It completely abandoned the heroic epic style storytelling from the emotional soap opera with guns. Yeah, I don't know. Like after the Dreaming City, dude, I it put me to sleep. It really put me in a dream, but it wasn't like it didn't make me want to play anymore. It just put me in a dream state, and it put me to sleep. And I'm just kidding. No, like after that though, I didn't play it, and then I'm like, finally the triangles are coming. Like fuck, I've been waiting since concept art. Like there's loading screens of these guys in Destiny 1, and they're finally coming in Destiny at the very end of Destiny 2, or not the very end, but like I mean it's still going, right? But you know what I mean, like what felt like near the end of it. I don't know, but like I think it's I think they're decent. I don't know how people play that shit for like 10 years straight, dude. Like that's crazy as fuck to me. I feel like they had like 2 years of content, and they expected people to like make it last 10 years. Maybe like 5 years of content. I don't know. It's like way less than they should have. All right. So it's the canister. I should be able to find it. I've been through these so many times, right? I should be able to just type in canister at this point. Let's find it. It should be Unicy. Come on, baby. Oh yeah, there we go. All right. Hello, Epic Killer. How are you today? Are you killing anybody epically, or is that just a name that you go by? I'm just kidding. I feel like you had that name since Halo 2 days or something. I feel like I used to see people with names like that way back in the day when I like on Halo 2. That's what it reminds me of. Why do you always come with Skaboodly? hey, Epic. Skaboodly. Did you know, since you use Max, did you know Epic Killa made a whole bunch of Max tools? You probably already know that. Changing the carrier colors from purple to green to gray, blue helps a lot. Purple to green / green, gray. Yeah, they actually were gray, right? But then the whole map was gray, so then I changed them back to purple. But I'm not sure. I might change them back again. now that, because now my, what's ironic, right? So like my background was like too gray like earlier, and then I changed those back to purple, and now I'm changing my background again, and it's like now if you could see, it's like a little more purple. So now I might change them back to gray. I don't know. We'll see. I have like the gray version and the purple version at this point, and then I also have another model I might use. But the only thing is, there's like that cutscene where like they like blow apart, so I would have to like create a new model and for like the destruction and shit, or just have two different like cruisers. Max users come in pairs. Hell yeah, they do. Hell yeah, they do. Yeah, at least I'm getting good at Blender. I mean, like, I feel like once I'm really good at Blender, I would probably be able to pick up stuff with Max, or at least understand like what I need to do. But at the same time, maybe not like using the tools efficiently. I would be like, how do you do this? I made it in like 2004. Really? I was always just kill it. Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know why, dude. Like that name reminds me of all the like when like I feel like those type of theme names were really popular around that time, like early like Halo 2 live days. Then I was invited to the EP clan and got kicked out and almost immediately for not participating. Yeah. I used to be in like glitching clans back then. I was never like in any like gaming like clans really. Wait, what are you using Max for? Wait, you know Killer, right? Like he does like game dev stuff. He has like this mod on Reach on Halo Reach for wait, I'm sure you've seen that, right? Here, I'll just go find it. I'll just go to your 3ds Max one. You've seen he does this, right? Or wait, okay, that's just a picture. I'll just show you. You've seen this trailer, right? I'm just making sure you're like on the same page. You might already know what I'm talking about, though. But you never know. I know Skaboodle's busy. Killa up here. He made this. He's this guy right here, Killa, the one in the chat. Oh, you haven't seen this, dude? What the fuck, bro? Oh shit! Yeah, he made Halo mod tools for 3ds Max. I don't know if you know that. I don't know if he did it for and this is Neo's music. Wait, is this the actual trailer? Is it? Yeah. Okay. Go to his channel, subscribe, like, hit the hype button, whatever that is. Yeah, you didn't know there's modules for Max Skaboodle? He used these, obviously, since he made them. Dude, Killa makes peak fucking content, bro. Yeah, he'll definitely add you. Killa, you know Skaboodle, right? He used to work at 343. You know that, right? I don't know if y'all know each other or not. Dude, this shit's so peak. I know a couple other people help, but it's mainly just you, I think. I know Neo did the music.
Bring what you've got. Bring anyone you've got.
Look at this level he made, dude. Yeah, you have a different name on Discord. Bro, this shit's so peak, Killa. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure that'll be a great thing to see once it comes out. But yeah, he has that Discord you can join if you want. Should I like post a link to it or something in here? Invite to server. Is it public? How do you fucking edit invite league? Never, no limit. God, these are so annoying. Why can't it just be like, why can't it just be a general common link? Oh, that's not what I copied. Did it even do it right? Generate new link, copy. Did that work? I hope that worked. But yeah, you might be able to find that useful. I don't think it like does that also work for Halo 4? I mean, if I don't know if it does, but like theoretically, like it shouldn't be hard to like make a Halo 4 version, you know? Or like you can basically transplant shit from Reach anyways into 4. But yeah. Bro, why is it like half this damn thing isn't even loaded in here? Yeah, but it's good for like all the people that know about, you know, Halo 4 and Reach and all those modders to be on like, you know, cool with each other, and or not cool with each other, but like just like, you know, like there's only so many of us, you know, and we can help each other become better at this Halo modding shit because they don't have freaking tutorials all over the place and documentation doesn't exist, you know, all that fun shit. So I'm sure it'll be better to have those. Oh god, I'm so far away. Wait, what hall did I load? Why is this loaded? Is that what I clicked on? What the fuck? Oh, wow. I meant to load that one. Right now, it's only max tools for Reach scenarios and Sky. I still need to do the rest. Maybe Halo 4 someday. Yeah. I mean, and if anything, like, maybe someone could finish the Halo 4 side for you. I don't know if you, like, open source it or anything. You know, I mean, there's other people's, because the thing is like it wouldn't. I would imagine it would just be like changing a few things to set it up for Halo 4 kind of thing. It seemed like most things are similar with like the GR2, the Granny workflow or whatever those exporting file, you know, setups are. I don't know. I'm so grateful that people have made like that shit easy, and because like I literally wouldn't even have like Halo 4 and Reach if they didn't have like an automatic importer set. You know, if someone didn't make that, I would just been like, fuck this. Like, fuck this. I'm just gonna go to Unreal or some shit. You know. All right. I like this view better because everything's loaded. But then I kind of like that just because it kind of reminds me more of like a, you know, reclaimer symbol on the in like kind of like a big ass monitor, you know. That's what I was hoping this would look like a big ass like monitor, you know, like a big ass eye, but it's just planet size one. I think that idea is interesting. I might release an early version of the Reach tools, how they are now. I've been busy, so I haven't been doing much from Halo modding. Also in the Max Discord, another guy released probably the best Max tools for CE. That's cool. That's cool, for show, for show. Skippity doodah. How can I just realize you said that? I feel like you can turn Skibidily's name into like so many like other funny names. Alright, damn, I got sidetracked. I was gonna do a canister next. Oh. Did I already do that one? Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. So let's see. Is there another? Is there a specular? I think there's a specular. It looked like it had a specular. It had that nice shine with the light. I'll even do the normal map. I feel like converting all these should be illegal, but at the same time, like, it does actually look better. I'm actually surprised how well this works, to be honest. Oh crap, what did I just... Oh, there it goes. Did I run that? Run it! Run it, run it, run it! Alright. And then... normal, let's do that too. I'll use that to get a better... Wait, did I fucking click spec again? What am I doing about that? Come on. There we go. Alright, so get this program going. No. Wait a second. Is this the same thing? I think I found the wrong canister. Did I? Yeah, it doesn't look the same, right? Like the right one. God damn it! Where's the window that I had? Bro, that's not the right canister. What are you doing, canister? You silly goose. It was right here. Let me edit times. UNSC canister large. Oh my god, no wonder. UNSC props human, okay. God damn it. Of course I found the other one. With the same name. Bro, where did I... Why did I close that? I wish I could remember anything for more than 5 seconds. Okay, objects, props, human. I just tried to go there. I'm just freaking blind. Storm UNSC, yeah, okay. Canister large, cool. Oh my god, there's no bitmaps in here. Ugh. Others. What are we modding? Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, Reach? Oh, what's up, Body Paul? Technically I'm modding Halo 4. It's, you know, I'm kind of doing this whole overhaul of this game. Trying to make it look better and more classic in a lot of ways. And I mean, I'm not changing the BSPs because I just personally think that's, if I went to that point, I would probably never finish this. So I'm just updating all the textures and all the models, guns, all that good stuff. There's gonna be like whole separate parts to this, but today I'm just working on you know, the first, basically trying to finish the first level, and that way I'll get a little alpha beta type test for the first level. I'm gonna call it alpha because it's only one level, but honestly, by the time this releases in like the next month or so, I'll probably like have it'll probably be like really close to what it's gonna end up being like in the final version of it. You know what I mean? Whenever I release the whole thing together. But, you know, like, luckily I'll get feedback, and if there's something that's just, like, terrible that I didn't see, or if there's, like, something that a bunch of people are complaining about, you know, or that I just end up being like, oh, wait, why did I used to think this looked good back then I'll change that stuff. But right now, I'm updating this canister right here to be better looking. All right, environments, share, textures, Unity. Wow, that really was in there. I swear to God. Oh my God, it was there the whole time. I'm just special. Alright, let me get these temporary. I'm gonna just delete these so I don't get them confused in a second. Halo 4, that's gay. Only fix possible is to delete it from existence. So sorry, I'm about to 3 for 3 games suck. F you for doing this and disliked. It's like, you do realize I'm making it like Halo 3, right? Before you give the most retarded comment of all time. But I'll also, like, honestly, like, I'm like one of those people that's, like, not gonna go and, like, completely hate, like, everything, because, like, if they just made Halo 4 the way they made Halo Infinite, it would have been a great game, I think. But, you know, they made it way different. They made it way different. All right. Now let's see what the spec looks like. It looks all right. We'll get that specula. I should probably type the actual word in. You know, it's funny. It's like the way I look at Halo 3, it's like, why would you mod that game? It's perfect. Why would you want to change it? That's why I'm like, when you develop Halo 4 on Halo 4's engine, you can make it look however you want. So, like, you gotta be fucking retarded to say what this dude named Body Paul said. Because, like, it could be literally anything. It could be, like, the most peak thing ever. But if you're just gonna say, oh, Halo 4 engine, thinking like that represents anything, like obviously this is an overhaul, but like there's like a ton of content that's literally not even part of like the campaign or any content that exists that will come out. So it's like, you know, which is like kind of what the whole point of this is leading to eventually after the campaign. But it's like people that like say shit like that, I swear they need to go touch grass so hard. Like, there's like, how else can you say you've never been laid by just saying what you said? I'm just kidding. Alright, let's see. Let's get these fucking things in here, baby. Source. Diffuse. Oh, wait. This song reminds me of, like, Metroid Prime. After playing that shit, it reminds me of Metroid Prime. I only played it for, like 2 hours, though. Oh, yeah. Alright, so... Ooh. Come on. God, dude, ever since this update, this computer is lagging so bad. Did I not say metal? Nope. Nope. There it is. I hate when it makes these pictures smaller, like, I have to, like, align them and shit. Why is it not already expanded? What did I friggin' click to do that? That's annoying. Just making sure everything's aligned properly before I use this. What I might do, just so it doesn't move. No, it's gonna fucking move when I copy and paste it. Okay, why is it? Jesus. Oh, the fuck? Oh my god. Might do the same shit. Dude, why does it always default back to the same thing? I don't get that at all. I feel like this is the dumbest way to do this, but... I'm like doing this just because like I don't know, whenever I copy and paste, like here I'll show you, whenever I copy and paste and there's like stuff in the background. Oh, I should have done no transparency. Let me try that actually. It's actually a good idea. Let me try that before I do this. Delete this metal. Delete this AO. Let me try this actually. Didn't even ask me. Never mind. But actually, that's just fine. That's why. Okay. Oh no, it's moving, I think. Fuck. Yeah, okay, so that's what I was worrying about. Okay. So that's why I'm putting this box behind it, so I don't have to like align it. And that those areas that are white shouldn't be even on the material because they're just like dead area, I think. So if I just load them together, then it should just copy and paste fine. It still does that. Okay, so the end of this is like right here. I think that looks good. Yeah, roughness. So that looks good. My AO is like moving a little bit. Is that moving again? I think it is. No, put that white box. Oh my god. I like never have to do this normally, but whatever. This looks like it's moving on me. That might be fine. Whatever. I'll be alright for now. Hopefully, hopefully it's all aligned. It's kind of hard to tell. A transparency, I mean, kind of fucked me up. Which, let me just try that. Let me try something real quick. Let's save this as an orb. No, this will be alright, I think. What's up, Tanner? How you doing, bruh? Halo 2 ODST Reach City. I feel like a Halo 2 ODST game would have gone hard. It really fits that, like, vibe, you know what I mean? And I mean, I guess that's why they made Halo 3 during, like, Halo 2, you know, or Halo 3 ODST, you know, like that. But, like, in the art style as well, it would have been cool. Cool. Would have been tight. Totally awesome, y'all. Halo 4, hooray! Only fix possible is to mod it into a better existence. So sweet, I'm here for 3 games are alright. Good on you for doing this, and I like. Dude, what is it called? The duality of men. I'm just kidding. Oh my, dude, this dude gave the most retarded fucking brain. Like, he didn't even look at what I was doing. He thinks I'm just, like, making Halo 4 and adding more cool Halo 4 content. Like, if it's like, okay, there's different ways to mod. You either modify what's there, or you, like, add new content, like, by developing new content. Now, the only way to properly mod Halo 3 is by developing new content. If you modify it, well, you're Hyokin, and then you should just go on Halo 4 engine. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just fucking around. No, but you know what I mean though. Like that, if you're gonna hate on like modding, at least hate on like modding to make more Halo 4 content. But like, if you're gonna hate on making a mod that's making it like more like a natural continuation from Halo 3, like, you gotta be kind of like a little retarded, I think. It's like, isn't that like the what, you know? I'm just kidding. Honestly, if you like hate on any mod, period, if you hate on anyone's mod, I think you just like are kind of retarded, like a little bit, just a little bit. Like, you probably don't have the full thing, but you got at least a little bit in there, you know? I'm just kidding. Echo Ops with Sprint? Dude, honestly, dude, like I'm not like, obviously I don't like Halo 4's art style, but it's really interesting to see it in other engines and to see it in Metroid Prime and all sorts of things, you know? I'm just kidding. But seriously, you know? Yeah. Oh, did you want me to show you the beginning of it real quick? Here, I'll show you. So you don't have to rewind, or I don't know if you're capable. I don't know if you're able to restart the stream, since if it's still ongoing. I don't know if that's a thing you can do, but I don't think it is. So I don't remember being able to do that ever. So I'll just show it on here. Maybe you reach for season 2 Echo Ops. Yeah, you can. That would be a good, cool thing to do, Hyokin. You can go like reach for Echo Ops season 2, and then 4. Maybe if you like, okay, what I would do is if you do come to 4, unless you just love Halo 4's art style, I ain't gonna hate on you or anything. You know, I don't care. But like, if you actually want to make Halo, you know, then like what I want to do, what I cannot wait to do until I finish this mod, is I just want to do custom content between, you know, this engine, Unreal, other shit. But like, when I start doing that, it'll be mainly for like making like really cool, you know, maps or views or something. And I'm gonna probably focus on like, again, just not just Halo at that point, but at the same time though. Dude, Halo 4's engine's perfect for custom content because it's just the best and newest engine. Simply, that's why. Has nothing to do with the game Halo 4, though. I mean, you already know that, but I'm just kind of saying that out loud for anyone else that needs to hear it. Like, if you just want to make a game in Halo 4's engine also, that's really a good thing to do. Dude, my stream delay on my side, I hope, by the way, if my stream's ever doing anything crazy or weird, just let me know, because whenever I watch my own stream, I get so delayed, like I was just like right here, like I don't know why, you know. So if someone else is getting super delayed, my bad. I don't know. I've been trying to figure out the best settings or whatever. Here's the intro. So this is why I kind of wanted to make the outside of the beacon area. Like, I wanted to just thinking about making it more like you know, darker tints, like browner tints and other shit like that. But yeah, this is that part of it though. Definitely an upgrade from what I had. Same with the shaders. The shaders look better too, and the material, all that crap. And then it goes into this, and then it's like, oh, okay. It's like people are like, well, where's the beacons at? You know, where's this doesn't make any sense. I'm like, you know what? That's a good thing, because, you know, we all know Pillar of Autumn didn't make any sense either. So why not make the Forward Unto Dawn not make sense, right? That's actually very Bungie, even though 343 did that. I'm just kidding. What's not very Bungie is making everything totally different looking. Period. But I mean, they did that a little with Reach, and they always updated their art style to something better, you know. They always, you know, made things look a little better, Bungie, you know. I don't know, to me though, I think Reach was more of like a test bed for new stuff, new ideas, new types of game, new type of art style, new type of this, new type of like. I just felt like they desperately wanted to like make something that wasn't the same fucking thing. Cause like it was just like, yeah, I wouldn't blame them. Like after I get done with Halo 4, I'm gonna be like, I'm never touching Halo 4 again. I'm just kidding. No, I'll be in the engine. Luckily, the engine's good, so it doesn't matter if Halo 4 isn't. Dude, honestly though, like all this modding's making me like low key like enjoy playing this game just because it's so fucking. It's a mixture of that like, yo, I did this and it feels good, and a mixture of like, just like, damn, this feels so much better. Like it's just. It, like no matter who it is, like whenever someone else, like whenever like Space Zed released his Evergreen, like I was like, okay, this is the Halo 3 asset version, and I felt the same way, like I didn't make that mod, but I still felt really good playing it because it was just I could see how much work went into it, and anything like that, it's gonna feel good because it'll be new and it'll like it's like new content. Like it's like when they add new DLC to a game, you get that same feeling like it's like we're eating well tonight kind of thing. We eating good tonight, dude. I've been so ADHD. Okay, I made the ORM map. Now I just need to import it. Oh yeah, it's in the ORM folder. So. That's not right. Come on, move! There we go. But right now, I'm just kind of in a whatever, I'm screaming mode. Just like... Since I followed my normal routine, it's probably going to need this setup to look the way I like. What am I looking at? Okay. Dude, I swear, dude, I'll like get zoned out and go on autopilot and be like, well, what am I even clicking on right now? God damn it. Alright, here we go. I got the ORM. Make sure it's imported as a blend or a material map, whatever. They both look super schnecksy. Alright, and then we're going to bring this over here and save it. Now we're going to click this. Oh, God, I fucked something up. I definitely fucked something up. What did I do? Oh, okay. I think that alpha's doing something weird. No, maybe. Let's see. Let's see what we can do then. Let me look at it. What the fuck is it doing? Dude, I don't know, this AO's fucking with me, isn't it? I can't tell if it's like in the right spot. Okay, so I can use that as metallic. Let me delete this alpha. Maybe it's interfering with something. Nope, it wasn't doing shit. Okay, well, maybe it's just a setting. God damn it, it looks really fucked up. That's his haunt. I mean, it should look fine with that. Let me just change the settings. Like, even if they're not perfect, I should be able to acquire the results I want. Oh, it could be the diffuse causing this shit. Let me see something real quick. Copy, delete, save. Okay, so it's definitely the ORM causing that. And then I guess this metallic setting. What is wrong with the fucking? Like, why does it look like that? It looks way too much like that. Looks fucking terrible, to be honest. This is not at all what it should be looking like. Wait, oh wait. No, okay, never mind. That's so weird. Why is it black?
Hurl
Oh,
the
shit.
bombs at them.
That is so fucking weird, dude. Let me just fix this metal map. What is this? Okay, never mind. Let's just make it white. I'm curious. Okay.
I thought I saw
See what I mean? Like, that middle map was really fucking it up. Or the ORM map was really doing some weird shit.
Charge!
So, if I just have like a more layered version, I could just almost use. Let me throw the diffuse in there as a curious.
On your various forces.
God damn. Yeah, that looks better though. I don't know. I put just fucking threw the diffuse in there and it just looks a lot better. Let me. Oh god, that noise. Bruh. The whole thing's metal. Let me just copy the specular in there and see what that looks like. Did not like the one I generated at all. Where the fuck is? That's like basically like what that metal map looked like in the first place. Oh, wait. Like, it's not even covering everything, dude. Like, literally just looks better if I fucking do this. Ugh. Oh. That's so funny. Yeah, this one is not getting a good result at all. Like, holy shit. I bet it has something to fucking do with the transparency. Let me fucking redo this whole thing. Let me try this again with no transparency. No, it's still loading that. Loading it like that. Jesus. Alright, whatever. I'll have to update that a little more in the future. I do not like how that turned out at all. Looks like complete gaga goo goo poo poo or whatever you call it. Is that the original Fortnite Dom in the thumbnail this stream? I already showed you that. Maybe reach for season 4. Yes. Alright, so goodness, look at that. Where does the model come from? True. This model is on Halo Archive. It's like a kit bash of infinite quality kind of like stuff. And then if you go in, like, someone made like a version using like everything we already had. They basically like made like a what is it, like a Sharon class. Where am I? Where the fuck do you? Oh, here it is. But yeah, if you go on here and type in like Sharon, I think. Yeah, here it is. So it's basically, it's very similar to that one, you know, but they made it like 1-to-1, not like very, very similar to like the one like that same class that the Forward Unto Dawn is. So then I like, you know, I replaced like Light's Return. I replaced like this stuff that looks different, you know. It's got that, I just like, it had this big bottom, you know, and then I was able to like kind of make it darker because that's just kind of what it reminded me like in Halo 3. It always just looked like darker and like brown a little bit almost, kind of like this, but I made it a little more brown, which I can change back, but I kind of like how it looks. And by the way, if you're wondering, if this dude modeled the inside of this bay right here, so if you wanted to like open the bay and drop off tanks, he has like these pipes on the inside and everything, and like you could, honestly, I'm pretty sure like if you just took some like the basic animation from Halo 3 or just made something like that, you know, made one, like you can use that to like open up and, you know, deploy stuff in a game. Like it'd probably work pretty well as a complete model. You know, like rather than just like a stage prop kind of thing. But he did a really good job on that, for sure, because they work great. Where the fuck am I? I don't know why I'm over here, but whatever. I'll just kill this guy. By the 9! I'm scared of it. I need to fix their,
Last of them.
I don't know if y'all noticed, but there's like this timing thing where like their audio ends prematurely. I need to fix the length of their voice clips and match them up to everything in WYs or whatever. Will you be adding the Forward Unto Dawn text? Yeah, there's already text on it, but you just can't see it. I might change the angle of the ship so that like it's more obvious, I guess. Unfortunately, like the default angle is just kind of like it shows a decent angle, but it kind of zooms in on the top, and you know, like it's not the exact model that it was showing off initially, so it might be worth changing that orientation around so you can see stuff better. I tried changing like these doorways and you know, like this and shit more, but there's not really much better versions of these textures to go off of right here. I can definitely update this a little bit, but all right. Man, like they really like 3 for 3 was really like, all right, boys, this is what I call the old support beam 3000. It has its own engine, by the way. It's very powerful. It holds up this thing so well that it collapses in the gameplay. Like, dude, they just like do some weird shit, man. Like this one doesn't even have anything like that. But then like you go over here and it's like, I know these are like, you know, dynamic objects, so they look a little weird right now, but it's like, dude, what is like the design behind some of these things? Like some of it's like fine, like okay, wires, whatever. But like, it's like there's some things like this. I'm like, what the fuck are you trying to make? Like I don't know, man. They just go like, it's futuristic. We don't know. It's for something. And I'm like, bro, I don't know. In the future, like things get like a little more simplified, not the other way around. Like they just make some crazy design decisions. Like we're gonna put these pipes through the door because you know the pipes go through the door, man. And then there's gonna be a light up here, but even though the pipes are through the door and you can't see the light. But whenever the ship was exploding, the pipes went through the door. And then like they put like a gobo light up on top of it, you know, like what? I'm so confused. What the fuck? What'd they do that for? I don't know. That's like the epitome of Halo 4's art style: over design, over detail, over everything to the point where it doesn't make sense. They just added needless detail to some places, but then just had none in others, and they just add too much noise, I guess, to all the text. Yeah, no, they do. They definitely do. It's just like so crazy looking, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, my mind likes things to be clear, you know what I mean? Like what I'm looking at. Like I hate when that's why I couldn't play Warframe, dude. Like it was a fun game. I'll say the game, like I enjoy the game itself, but like the art style is what Halo 4, like before they like really made Warframe, like a lot of those people were working on Halo 4, if you couldn't tell. You know what I mean? And like it's just like that same thing. Like, it's like, okay, you know, for that game it's fine because it's a totally different game and art style. But like, I can't stand the art style because there's so much going on that I'm just like, I don't know where this begins and this and that ends, and this, you know, like, it's just, it reminds me of AI. Like, you have like a gun, right? And then for some reason that gun has like 3 extra barrels that don't make sense. It'll have like 2 magazines, but it's not, it only uses 1 when you reload, kind of thing, right? It'll have, you know, it'll just do nonsensical shit all over the place, like AI. And that's kind of what I feel like the Halo 4 and 5 art style reminded me of. Like, not completely all the time. Like, sometimes in this game, I'll look at something and be like, that looks normal. Like, okay. And then I'll look at other shit and be like, what is that? You know? So, like, it's not always that way. It's weird. It's so weird to me that this is a Warthog bay. Because you only see, like, 2 Warthogs in here and, like, 1 little bay right here. Look at this door. Like, that door doesn't look terrible. I mean, it's really basic, but... Like, this is like one of those rooms, like, you don't actually see anything in here when you run through it, so... Oh, look, it's those textures I just altered. See, just because it's in that PBR shit, it just looks, the lighting on it looks better already. Even though, man, I cannot get those set up right, and I'll have to fuck with that more. I'll have to fuck with it more later. I get kind of tired of, like, you know, just trying to make it. It looks fine, though, honestly. Like, honestly, it looks fine. I ain't even gonna flex. Like, it looks better, at least, because just from all this material, even with it having kind of shitty ore map. It even hides that green shit a little bit, even though, like, you know, it could look better. Alright, I like updated, like there's only a few more objects that I can find, like this thing I need to update. I already updated that one. If there's any objects you've seen that look really out of place, let me know, because like sometimes like I like seeing stuff so much. Like I don't even remember ever seeing this type of drum in this game before. But there's like one right here, you know what I mean? There's so much stuff like this in Halo 4. I'll be like, why did they use like this one object in like 2 places, and then like they use other objects like all over the place, all over the place. Let's see. What do you say, Gartos? Yeah, Halo. A lot of the Halo 4 devs left Halo 4 and went to, I guess, yeah, Digital Extreme, or yeah. This game seems like this section was designed by someone else, and they had no oversight to unite detail and focus. Yeah, and it's just weird because like. It's like we already know what how small and the Fort Unto Dawn is. Like it's like a nice big ship, but it's not like it's not like some cruiser or some fleet ship. You know what I mean? It's not like not a fleet ship. I'm not saying the right words. It's like it's small. You know, like it's like bigger than a Lich, but not like bigger than like a fucking. It's not, but it's smaller than like a. What is that? Fucking one from Reach, not the cruiser, but you know, the smaller one. God, I'm so retarded sometimes I can't remember anything. But you know what I mean though, like it's just not that big, and that's why I think initially even in the early concept art they didn't convey that. They conveyed it like how it was, and that. But I think the reason why they did this size mission is because they wanted a whole mission on this part. You know what I mean? And like they like couldn't think of something, I guess, to do just for the dawn, because you would be basically waking up and falling instantly, you know, and it would be like a 3-second mission, which I don't blame them. But it's like, and then what's so wrong about having a mission that's like only 2 minutes if it's like some epic intro, you know, and then it just goes to like the real first mission, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't mind if they did that and then just added like another level later on in the game. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, they could have possibly justified like making a mission out of you know, using the original size and scale and art and everything. I mean, obviously they could have kept that same art, but I do kind of understand like the difficulty of making a full-blown mission on a Forward Unto Dawn, you know, especially half the ship. But I mean, whatever. Like, whatever. Dawn, or at least half of it, is about the same size as a SSV Normandy SR1 in Mass Effect. An augmented person and a Shepard can cross in less than 5 minutes. Yeah, and like, you know, I think what they could have done is like, despite it being so small, like you still had like multiple layers in it and multiple levels. He could have just gone back and forth and like, you know, trying to get through it or getting to like a certain part of it, just similar to how it was. And then instead of opening it to see what's going on, you just basically leave it. You know, basically the ending would be kind of near the observatory type section. But instead of going to the observatory, you just like come out, you know, kind of like how you do in the trailer when he jumps out and he's like at the end of it, like looking out, and he's just, you know what I mean? And he's like kind of like where the ship cut in half. He's just like looking out there, and like even that very beginning like tease for the game kind of made it seem like what the mission would have had to be like. You basically wake up and you're already blowing through it and you're already outside of it within seconds, you know what I mean? And then you see then you see Requiem and you're like, holy shit. Like, they really should have like just made this whole mission just like a big ass cinematic cutscene. Oh, actually, they could have just made it like the intro to Halo Infinite, you know, even though no one likes, you know, everyone wishes that was probably a mission too. But, you know, in this case, it would have been a little better because you actually don't have a huge ship to use, you know, unlike the Infinity, you know what I mean? And then they still had it, and then they still were able to get, like, a mission on, oh, you know what would have been cool? Kind of, they could have done what they did in Halo Infinite, meaning, like, you start off with that, you know, getting kicked out of your ship, you know, basically just same way the beginning of this, you know, the trailer for this game, and he bursts out of his pod, comes out and looks outside, you know, and then like it could have been like the first mission if they really wanted to have a mission on a ship before you go into Requiem, kind of like the other Halos, when you like how in Halo 1 you have the Pillar of Autumn, you know, mission, and then you go to Halo, and then in Halo Infinite it mirrors that same thing. They could have still made it so like this is my idea. So we already seen in Halo 2 you can go onto a cruiser and survive, right? So like, what if he like is like, oh shit, you know, kind of like the trailer, hanging outside of Dawn, but the mission not being on Dawn, and instead, you know how you pass through a cruiser? Instead, like while he's on the Dawn, he's like, oh shit, the planet starts sucking everything in because it sees him coming out, you know, and it scans him or something, and then next thing you know, it's sucking in him and the Dawn, but there's cruisers all over the place also being sucked in. So then like what it could have been is like you get sucked in and then you like have to like navigate through a cruiser, and then you like, or something like that, and then you know what I mean, and then it makes it into the planet. I don't know, I'm just shooting other ideas that could have happened, you know, like that might have been a good idea, but maybe not. Maybe it would have been dumb, you know what I mean? I don't know. They could have done other shit, basically, is what I'm saying. There's always creative ways to make something make sense. But yeah, like, I don't know. It is what it is. Halo's a mess nowadays, just like everything else, right? Just like Star Wars and every other franchise that's good ends up getting... Anything really good ends up, you know, someone buys it and then they just turn it into their version of it. That's what I mean. I know they already owned it, you know, so it's kind of weird. Like it's like Microsoft treated Halo like they bought it, and then had to make their own version of it. Like they like kind of like how PlayStation bought Destiny and Bungie and shit. Not they didn't like buy Destiny, but you know what I mean. Like they like bought the company. You know, but like it's kind of like why didn't they just like? You think since it's like Microsoft still owned them, you think they would be like make sure you keep the same games up. Like I'm surprised Microsoft allowed them to make Halo so different. It's like, you know, they're like just keep doing whatever you're doing, whatever they did. You know, the more of that shit. Instead, they're like the opposite. I don't know. I know development's a pain in the ass, and I don't get how shit happens, but it's just that it just happens so much over and over with like every company, and it makes you just get to this like glazed eye, like oh my god, like really, like I get why it happens, but it's like they should learn from it too, though. They should see how it never like works, almost never works out, you know. Unless it's something that's so old that like it's like whatever, you know. But even with like Marathon, dude, I thought that was like that, but it was so old it was like whatever. And then they make a pretty cool art style, but of course it's stolen. And then honestly, I still rather have like Marathon, but in modern quality. Much rather have that in the end. Honestly, I love the opening mission of Infinite. Would have loved to play through the Infinite Attack, which should have been tutorial, but yeah, they didn't have a tutorial, did they? Which is weird, right? But 343 messed stuff up, and other news waters what. Yeah, I know. It's kind of like what do you expect, you know? Like you should expect what they do, which is like completely, you know, miss the mark in a lot of ways, but they also do great in a lot of ways too. I'm not trying to undermine the fact they do a lot of things really great, but it's just like there's always something that flops so hard, you know, like in each game. Like in 4 and 5, in my opinion, it was the art style and chasing trends and shit. In Infinite, it was a lack of content. It was, you know, they had a lot of development issues and all this other shit going on. And then also just completely, they just need to stop making promises they can't keep. Like they literally, it's part of their fucking lore. Cortana says that. Like it's a huge thing in the games, and that's all they did is make promises they can't keep. Like that shit got like stuff like that. They just need to stop. They need to be a little more quiet with their shit, you know. Just wait until they got something good. That's what I hope they're doing with like the multiplayer game they're making right now. Like I'm hoping that they're just like okay, like this shit's. They could have released this. I feel like they could have possibly released this shit like a year ago, but they're like, nah, we're cooking. We're making sure this is something that will actually get big, and we're not just gonna release another thing that like ends up almost losing profit or losing money and you know stuff like that. Fighting on top of the cruiser like in Halo 5 Guardians on top of Guardian would get you sucked in. Yeah, I mean it would be interesting, you know. It'd be interesting to see something like that. I don't know. I mean, there's so many things they could have done. Man, I don't know what to do now. God, I love running through this just to see the texture differences. It just makes everything look better, and it looks way better in game too than Sapien. A lot of stuff doesn't even work in Sapien with the lighting and shading. Like the gobo lights don't even project all the way, for example. I don't know, man. But you're like, if I just like even this little picture right here, like if I seen like this like right here like 10 years ago, I would have been so like, what is it? That's Master Chief. But instead we got like the mod armor. It's like, why didn't they just fucking wait and to give them that to Halo 5 or like at the end of this game or something? Like, god damn, bro. Or they could have like had it in the beginning somehow, like. He could have been like, your armor's damaged, you're gonna have to use this other part armor we had laying around or something weird. Oh, Peace Stain. Did he even like watch the stream today, but you messaged me? I think he said he was at work. Sometimes people message me and I'm like, bruh, I'm not one of those people that are just like constantly messages. Like, I'll talk to people about stuff briefly and answer questions anytime usually, but I'm like not one of those like just to have conversations on Discord type of people. Cause like, dude, I don't know, like I feel like I've talked about everything 1,000 times, and when I like stream, I end up doing that again, where I'm just like repeating, like rambling and repeating things I've already said, kind of thing. Not like in a mean way, but you know, like I'll like have a conversation with one person, and then like 5 minutes, 10 or 20 minutes will go by, and another guy will come in, start having a very similar conversation, which is kind of funny. But like that's why it's like once by the time I'm on Discord chats, I'm like I'm burnt out on Halo lore talk and other stuff on like what if and what could and what, you know, just coming up with like ideas too and shit. I don't know. I rewrote your firmware. Literally, the physical armor is different. Yeah, I rewrote your firmware, Chief. Because your armor has nanobots, and it could look like anything and do whatever it wants, and it's like, dude, not even the Foreigners had that kind of shit. Which, dude, honestly, I thought it would have been kind of neat to have like Forerunner, like a type of Forerunner that had like that, you know, that, what is it called? Not the T-100. What's the Terminator that was liquid and then like formed into like it's solid? I was like, dude, I don't know if that's like too out of the Halo realm, but like they didn't even like try to make something like that happen, which I'm like, if you're gonna do nanobots and make like this crazy shit that looks like liquid almost, and then that can reform. But instead they're just like, they didn't know what to say. I'm like, don't make shit up, just that'll just make it worse. I literally think, oh, it's just a different art style is way better of an idea to say than anything else. Because, dude, they had to explain all this stuff in the lore, and now it's stuck in the lore. But there's nothing you can do to explain that this ship and the Forward Unto Dawn is a completely different ship. And what's even worse about the Forward Unto Dawn being a completely different ship is the ship that it is another ship in the game. So it's not like you could say like, oh, just ignore that. Like, well, there's another ship that it is. So it's like, there's no way to get around that in lore, even if they like retcon. Like, honestly, what I hope 343 or Halo Studios does is they keep making remakes, and then they keep going into 4 and then, you know, maybe, I don't know about 5. I don't know if maybe they could just say like, maybe they can remake 5 so it's not less like Halo 5 and more of a game that we would have wanted. I don't know. I'm just saying though, I hope they like continue on their games in a way that's all connected and that all makes sense. But the thing, it would be weird though, because they would have to completely change like 4 and 5 and Infinite in a way, or not Infinite, but whatever games that would be in that area. You know what I mean? Like they would have to like change so much. They would have to basically like ignore any games they made in the past and pretend those are like, it would be like a reboot, but like with the same lore, but just the games would be more tidied up and consistent. You know what I mean? Like if they could do that, that would be amazing. But at the same time, like it would all be, again, it would be the same lore. It would be like everything but it would just be like the stories that we actually probably should have heard, that were like more all connected, and we finished one. Like luckily Halo 4 is already in the right spot, so they could honestly remake Halo 4 without changing like much besides like the, you know, how it looks and making other things make sense, you know, like having the right armor and other things, you know what I mean? Like they wouldn't have to change the whole game. Like I really don't know how they would like remake Halo 5 without like just make. I feel like if they would never remake Halo 5. I feel like they would just make another game in its place. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. But like, what would they name it? How would they? You know, all that shit would be so confusing. Like, question: can you disable the Cortana camera that pops up in game, taking away Didact's force powers? I mean, yeah, that force power is kind of, you know, I mean, it's like, I get, it's like, I feel like, I can't tell, is that actually, did they ever explain, is that him or his armor doing that? Because to me, it makes sense that his armor could do that, maybe. You know, Forerunners could float. I don't like the floaty bits that the Forerunners have. I think that's a little too much in dumb design, you know, kind of decision. Like, it looks cool, but it's kind of dumb looking or seeming, you know, like it doesn't make, like, why would they have that? I mean, at the same time, like, and it just kind of looks silly, but at the same time, it kind of could be cool. I just think, like, I feel like floating in general isn't bad. It's just like when there's so much going on with it, it's like, okay, there's like 90 things floating around each other, like, that's just ridiculous. Like, I feel like that looks cool in a game that's very sci-fi, but I just don't even think, like, things would be, like, that crazy. Maybe they would in some far future, you know. There's, like, weird areas to this map that don't really look that bad. I feel like I'm about to go up to this vendor and get, like, a hot dog right here. They put, like, more detail and shit in this little area that you'll never even notice, like, half of it. It's so weird. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, I just feel like they made everything so, like, all over the place that, I mean, good luck, you know what I mean? Good luck is what I gotta say. And I'm still wondering, like, if they're, like, not sure if what their future for Halo is going to be like. Like, I low-key have a feeling that, like, if Halo, you know, Campaign Evolved remake is successful, like, I almost feel like they have a whole studio rebrand, they have this whole new game type starting over thing, and they're starting with PlayStation. Dude, I wouldn't even be surprised if they never looked back and just started over. And people, you know, because if you think about it, dude, every future Halo title's coming to PlayStation. I've said this numerous times, you know, you probably heard me say this, but, like, what sense would it make for them to put, like, a Halo 7 on a PlayStation when there's no one's ever played the other ones? And if they wouldn't play it if they only played the first one, you know? Like, I really do think, like, they're like rebooting, and they just didn't want to announce it because of how the backlash would have been, you know what I mean? And then they're just gonna, like, let people, like, you know, let people just, like, wonder, like, what's going on, you know, and then just wait for whatever happens. You know, I just have a feeling of that. Like, I do feel like they'll eventually get to the next storylines, and they're obviously not discontinuing it, but why would they? They're not changing the lore, they're just, like, if they're rebooting the games for the same lore, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I don't know for sure if that's what they're doing, but I literally wouldn't be surprised if that ended up happening. And again, I don't even think they would know if they were going to commit to that or not yet. I think, again, it probably will be like how well this first remake does and all that, and how much PlayStation buys to commit to that, you know? And all I gotta say is, it ain't gonna do well. And I'm not saying it's because it's gonna be a bad product, but it's gonna come out. They keep saying it's coming out this year, and there's no way they're gonna release it super early. So it's probably gonna come out either, like, right before GTA or right after GTA. And you know, most likely the week before it, since that's the anniversary, it would just make sense and won't make a huge difference anyways if it's like a month before or after. I mean, it would, but not like a huge difference, you know. So, like, I honestly, like, feel like because of that, like, every PlayStation player is gonna be buying GTA 6 or 6. Yeah, I almost said 7 because it's been so long. You know, like, everyone's gonna buy that, dude. Like, no one's gonna want to spend their money on that right before that comes out, you know, like that. And dude, I will not doubt it if they charge this $60 like the Halo Infinite campaign, or $70 because it's standard now. You know what I mean? So, like, imagine this being $70, like a hybrid engine game, not even, like, you know, kind of janky and shit because it's using Reach still, and, you know, which isn't a bad thing. But, like, when I say in this way, it's just, you, like, a new player would tell that it's probably a slightly older engine. Like, an old Halo player probably likes that, but, like, a new person, like, okay, just having sprint doesn't make a game engine feel new. You know, having everything fluid and work well makes it feel new. You know, like, older game engines with stiff still felt very stiff and basic, and, you know what I mean? Like, if that makes sense. So, like, I just feel like it's just not going to do very well, which I hope it does do well, even if I don't like everything about it. I actually hope it does great so that they can keep doing more Halo stuff and keep making and have the money to make really high quality products. But yeah, who knows, man? Like, who fucking knows? Like, I'm so curious how this is going to be. I'm just glad it doesn't seem like they're putting like too much resources in this game. Like, literally every asset's it's a whole asset flip. These projectiles like on the screen right here where you see these are Halo 5. Like, I just played Halo 5 and they look exactly like this. I'm like, dude, like all these they're using so much, like they like literally went through Halo 5 and they're like, what can we use from this that doesn't look like this, that looks like what is good in Halo 5? And there actually was some things, like they had like their animations were good, or good enough to use still. Their effects were pretty decent, stuff like this plasma works well. Dude, there's, so that's what, and even their HUD, like I think a lot of the HUD they're using in this was derived from their Halo 5 art, stuff like that. So I don't know, man, like, I'm curious to see how it goes. Like, I wish them the best, you know what I mean? But yeah, if they, I mean, you never know. Like, it is around Christmas. People do buy more than one game. I just don't know about, like, maybe if they put it on their, like, what's their version of Game Pass? I'm just kidding. I don't know. Keep Didact alive and have him. Yeah, exactly. They would have to keep the Didact alive. But that's the thing, though. If they keep the same lore, we already know what happens and all this shit, that's what sucks. But what I wouldn't mind is if they if they rebooted it though and they kept like the same lore but changed some things, like how Game of Thrones does a little bit, kind of like how everything does, like Witcher, Game of Thrones, like not in a way, like, I don't know, like that sounds bad honestly, but like if they were to do that in a way that like isn't bad, maybe. But I don't think they ever would. And honestly, I feel like if they did do that, it would be bad. I feel like it would just be bad, though. So maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, I agree. Didact should at least be... what I think they could do with Didact, instead of, like, changing the lore, they can just introduce that comic where they kill the Didact into a fucking game. That would have been way better. You know what I mean? Just like... You know how they have missing missions in the remake for Halo 1 or like prequel missions? They can have like post missions and stuff too. So like Halo 2 would need maybe some missing missions that they cut, maybe in between the game. And then since the end of the game, not so much. Oh no, Halo 2 can do prequel missions as well as Halo, because there's the whole game. There's that whole book in between Halo 1 and 2 that's super like epic. That would be fucking awesome if they did that for Halo 2 remake. And then Halo 3, there's nothing in between Halo 2 and 3 besides maybe one mission. They can explain how Chief gets his chest scar. Then they could explain how he gets it while he's on the key ship, the key capital ship. And then they could show that mission where he's on the comic and he ejects from the key ship and flies into wherever Sierra 1117 is. And then they can have some, and then they can bring back like Guardian Forest and maybe like, and they could bring back the original storyboard that would have been better. I think they only abandoned that due to time constraints and shit. Like that original board, in my opinion, worked better. And it would have been great to see a Guardian. I think if they redo Halo 3, that would be perfect way to redo those, just by introducing all that shit that we never got to experience in game. And then Halo 4, they could just redo it in Halo Infinite, or the Halo arts, the modern Halo art style, and it would be fucking great. It would be fucking amazing. They don't even have to change anything. Just change how it looks, just like my mod. Yeah, it would be like, oh look, they're doing like what I did kind of, but they have the capability to change everything, every BSP, everything that matters, that made Halo 4, not really great. And then Halo 5 again. Like I was saying earlier, I don't know what the fuck they would do on Halo 5. Like, just ignore. I think the reason why they're ignoring it on their website right now, like you get Master Chief Collection and Halo Infinite and Campaign Evolved. I think the reason why they continue to ignore Halo 5 is because they're going to keep doing that in the future as well. You know? In the next 20 years, I wouldn't doubt if all we get is like a remake of the current storyline, just in like a more consistent art style, you know, and story. And having all the stuff that's missing that connects it all together. I would rather they make those in-between stories into games rather than remake all the old games again. Yeah, I agree, but if it stays on PlayStation, that just makes too much sense, you know what I mean? Because, again, this isn't for us. This is for PlayStation players. We're just the suckers that are so obsessed with Halo. If we made it through Halo 4, 5, and Infinite, then we're going to stay for Halo Campaign Evolved, and they know that. They're gonna try to get this thing going again, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, we'll see how that goes. Oh, I want to redo this whole gun right here. By the way, I want to get the HUD working properly, and I want to get this. I think I'm going to make a hybrid of like the Reach version in this one, maybe like Halo 2A, and make it like a PBR, like the best looking version I can come up with. I think that's what I'm going to do.
The good news is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible.
I want to make his armor look a little darker,
Rogue salvage ship.
or maybe not darker, but just have more. Maybe like a mix of tones, like not just be like, it's way more flat, like the same color than I meant it to be. I might do some adjustments on that though. But yeah, now I need to turn those back to silver, I think, because the background's fucking purple now.
That's one possibility. Landing craft flanking us.
Dude, some of these have like no sharp edges and shit, and I'm like, that sucks because I'm not gonna re-import the whole bitmap or the whole map, you know.
I found one.
We need to get off this ship.
We've got bigger problems. We've got a cruiser on an intercept course. Head for the elevator banks.
Are any of the ship-to-ship defenses on?
And then next, I'm gonna also update these. I kind of want to replace these crates, man. Like, I haven't even confirmed to see if they're like. I'm pretty sure they disappear when I go in Sapiens, so that they have to be like just a scenery crate, you know. Pretty sure, yeah. So I should be able to completely outright replace them with something like better.
Have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
The only thing is, like, they use different crates on different levels. Like, the next levels have other crates, you know. What I could probably do is make one that can replace all of them, and then even the ones that like aren't exactly the same, perhaps I could like replace those with the same model. I'll just make one that can work with like all these, because they're all like very similar. They all just have this open area. You can either put grenades. Oh fuck! I forgot you could shoot those. That's funny. And then yeah, that would be good though. I could put like some foam padding back there, and then make some PBR textures and just make it. Dude, I could just make a new model from scratch. If anything, like that would be a good reason for me to start modeling and texturing. My only thing is like I do want it to kind of like look normal in here, but then again, even this crate looks weird in here. Halo 5, great gameplay, interesting design, gorgeous environments, terrible writing. Yeah, my whole thing is I just, it's like, again, like I'm not like, I don't want to ever say it's like disagree when it says when like it did have great gameplay for sure, and then the designs and the environments were like really high quality and they were good looking, but it's like the same thing, of like, okay, like if that was its own game, I would have been like, dude, this kind of reminds me of Halo a little bit, but like it's a really cool game, But then but because it is Halo, that's what kind of, honestly, like that's like the biggest problem. It's because it was Halo, but it doesn't look like anything else from Halo. You know what I mean? Like it resembles it in ways, but it's not it. You know what I mean? Like it's like any big metallic futuristic sci-fi tower could look like, oh, that's a Forerunner tower. And you can make that in any art style and then kind of justify like what's the difference, But that's my whole thing, is like they just changed it, and I'm like, oh well, this looks good, but it doesn't look like what I would expect it to look like if it was a Halo game. And that's like, there's like a lot of people, like did you see like Hyoki and like that dude that came in here that was just like, oh, this is Halo 4, and he started throwing up and like he literally was shitting and pissing and he like shot himself in the head, and then he just like, I was like, holy fuck, like I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Like he literally like came in here and he was like, I'm disliking this stream, oh god, and then left because it was Halo 4. I was just like like there's literally people that took that. Like, I feel like I'm pretty moderate because I do see like the good side of it, you know what I mean? But there's just people in life that are like fucking, that like, oh man, I don't know, yeah. yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, but that dude was fucking crazy. I'm just like, it's just funny because I'm just like I just think there's the Halo people, especially on Twitter, they're so crazy that like I'll agree with them and they'll still try to argue with you and everything, and try to like be weird about and hateful and shit. Like you can agree, like I'll 100% already be agreed with them. Like literally, that happens whenever I talk about Sprint. I'll like make like a post about it, kind of not making it clear whether I'm being positive or negative, because just kind of like joking about it being in Halo. And you get people like, I like Sprint in Halo. I like modern gameplay. I like a modern version of like Halo. I do. Unlike other people, I never liked Halo because I thought Halo 3 had the best gameplay ever. It fucking that's never been a thing for me. It was always like, oh my god, dude, I love this universe the same way I love the Star Wars universe. I love how cool it is. I love sci-fi, but it does the coolest version of it. It kind of feels real in a way. It feels like it could be real, like something like that could be out there, but in a way that's like not so mysterious, and like every like TV show portrays aliens as these feral monsters that have no intelligence. Like, bro, why the fuck would these people learn how to fucking make a spaceship and become sophisticated and like I feel like high beings that are like super intelligent beyond us would be so like, they would be so like fucking like almost robotic in a way, but they would just be so like the opposite of a wild animal. You know what I mean? And I just feel like it's like the way they portrayed aliens in this, like I know they were kind of goofy and fun, but like I also liked that, I mean, I kind of knew that was like a voice conversion, but I also just felt like how they looked and everything, and the art style of like, Mombasa, and the art style of the Forerunner world, the Ring world, which is not the original, the Ring worlds didn't come from Halo, I don't think, but, I think they did it best. And, like, I swear, dude, like, I just think all that shit was so peak to me. Like, I felt like Halo could be as big as Star Wars, kind of, but better. And then I just love how everything is, but, like, the gameplay was great, but I just never like that wasn't like I always felt like okay, well they can always make it, they can always evolve the gameplay and still keep it great. Like they could have new mechanics and stuff while keeping it while making a golden gameplay loop. It won't be the same one as they had before, but I think it would still be fine. If the whole game was made for that. I'm one of those people. I feel like yeah, I could work with like if they had no sprint or sprint either ways, I would be fine. But as long as the game's good, people act like they care about like that's what makes it good when it obviously isn't what makes a game good. There's so many things that go into making a game good, and it just depends how balanced it is. It depends how everything is. Like, is the art good? Is the gameplay good? How well does everything work together? Like. Is the design good? Are the animations good? Like, do the animations feel like when he shoots them, they have the same animation every shot, or does it feel like there's like so much dynamic to to your game that you can tell the devs cooked? Like, does it have like something that makes it new or better than the other games or like older games, and that doesn't mean it has to have just like the best graphics. Like, I think graphics are important in Halo, but like a lot of people agree and disagree, like that's what made Halo. Like, I think they always had like some, like when they came out, they had like the better graphics for the time, but I don't like, my like point that I make is like Halo 3 came out the same time as Crisis, not the same time, but like the same year, and we know the difference between those. And yeah, like Halo 2 and 1 before that were still better than the games that came out by far, like Nintendo stuff, and like it definitely was good. And it was better than anything because it was like a launch title on a new console, new hardware. Like, obviously it's gonna look good. But like I just never felt like that was what like when I was younger. I didn't even think about that. You know what I mean? It never even hit me until like Halo like 3 came out, and I was like, damn, they really stepped up the quality of these games each time, and that's what I cared about. The fact that each one felt like a new game for sure, instead of just like more DLC or something. They made new tech and new things and made the games better each time, and then by Halo 3, it felt like we had such a full, complete suite of a game, like a complete package. You had Forge, you had Theater, screenshots, you had message, like you already had Xbox Live had everything like with that, and you had like so much shit, and it just felt so great. And Halo 2 also did that too. Halo 2 was the first thing to make Xbox Live feel like Xbox Live. You had messaging, you had all that good stuff that Xbox Live brought, but Halo 2 kind of brought it earlier. There was online games back then, but like I think like Conker's Bad Fur Day and other shit like that there wasn't that much competition online, like there were some other games, but like like Halo 2 was kind of revolutionary for what it could do, but it wasn't the graphics, because obviously it had to revert their graphic engine. It would have been a graphic thing too if they kept that engine, but then they had to revert, and they actually had to reduce a lot of stuff that Halo 1 could do in Halo 2 just to get higher poly and more detail. They had to take like some of the, I think, lighting and some of the texture or material, the shader stuff, and like I think they had to like deprecate or like remove some stuff just so it would work better or something weird. I could be wrong, but like I remember something like that. And then Halo 3 really stepped up the quality bar, and the art style is like peak in my opinion. But yeah, like I just think the quality, I just think those games were like, it was like amazing stories, amazing characters, beautiful peak art style, and then you have like, and then it had like the like great quality graphics for the time, and again, I think Halo Infinite did great quality graphics too. I don't think they were revolutionary per se, but like I still think that it did as much as the old games did, you know what I mean, like for the time it came out. But then like this new game, Campaign Evolved, seems super focused on like being like a shiny, like I got my new shiny toy, that's what it feels like to me. Like it doesn't feel like anything like it's not making Halo better really in any ways, but that matter. It's just remaking it, and it's just, I just feel like it's like, oh, look at it's new shiny Halo, and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a graphics freak, so you got me, but I don't think that'll appeal to everyone. I'm like, really, I love how the environment looks in this new game, but like, I just also feel like it's on the such new tech, man. It's gonna have so much optimization issues and shit, and like will that be worth it? Because I've been playing Ark, and it's on Unreal Engine 4, and it looks beautiful and plays perfect. You know, I think that's more important than having a few extra features so that your water looks extra watery and wet, you know, and stuff like that. But yes, slide was fun. The problem in Halo 4 is that it speeds the player up and ironically makes have less control. Yeah, it was a little weird and skatey in Halo 4, and I kind of wanted to I adjusted all the settings in my version of Halo 4 to be kind of the way I like feeling that, you know, and it's similar. It's like literally a hybrid of Halo Infinite and Halo 3, which is kind of weird, but I like it this way. I don't. No one's ever complained about it yet either. So, but this is just, you know, the version I came up with. But then I kind of like Halo Infinite. I like how it is, but I think the problem with Halo Infinite was they like busted the physics engine. Like they couldn't get like anything to sync online. It seemed like most of the physics didn't sync online. There's even animations and things like when they drop off I said this in the video I made recently, when they drop off the warthogs, if you go offline you can see like a rope attached to it and then it breaks, and I'm like, well, that's fucking cool. And then you go online and it's not even there, you know. So it's like, and then it's like you go offline, you shoot like something with a skewer and it like penetrates, it doesn't just hit it. Like it fucking it launches your warthog, and if you shoot a body, it goes, you know, because it's like, you know, like that's what it would do. That's what it would do. You know what I mean? But it doesn't have the physics working. So like I don't think they ever got that working, or did they? I think they got some of the physics working. I don't remember if they fixed all the physics or not. But I just remember like go off if you went offline. I have a video about it actually. Let me just watch that. I'm about to get off, but here, this will be a good demonstration of what I'm talking about. And let me read your comments before, so I don't just ignore. What's funny is a lot of Crysis set pieces could easily be written in Halo 3. Yeah, I mean, it had good graphics, and good art style. It's mainly graphics that couldn't be, yeah. But a lot of Crysis levels and objectives really feel like something you could see in Halo. I could see that, you know, they weren't like far, like, and a lot of stuff in that time was kind of similar in ways, I guess. Place the player in a large map and be like, okay, I could do this. Like literally what if they're like port a Crysis map to the game and just put a Forerunner tower everywhere? Like put a few Forerunner towers and a few Forerunner dungeons in a Crysis, in the Crysis level, you're set. Just remove all that, like, you know, like Islander people stuff where they're like all these dudes that live there in their little shacks and all their buildings and shit. I wish Infinite did more of that rather than bite more than it can chew with the open world. Yeah, it was definitely pushing things that, like, to me, that just, when they did that, it made me think, like, like, Destiny tried that, they failed. Why do you think? Okay, now they failed. I feel like they failed for the same reason. You know what I mean? With the open world, like it's just not like the Blame engine. The Blame engine does. I don't think it's ever been good for that type of stuff. Like you lose so much precision, you get so much problems, you know, with that. And then the lighting in Halo 2 specifically, they talked about a lot not being able to implement on the original Xbox and had to revert. Then Epic Games. Even if you compare like the lighting in Halo 1 and Halo 2, like Halo 1 can do things that Halo 2 couldn't, because they had to downgrade some shit to like upgrade other shit, which is kind of also what Reach did too with like some things. A little bit. I'm just mainly the lighting. And then Epic Games should be suing the companies not making that make unoptimized games in Unreal. Yeah, because the thing is, like, they actually can make optimized games, because they're like ruining. Everyone thinks Unreal sucks because they don't know how to make an optimized game in it, because they're going for like the best. They're pushing for like the best quality and not like a balance of everything. It's like when you choose performance over quality. You know, no one wants a game that can't run. Like, yeah, it's cool to look at if you're like standing still. Hey, as long as they don't pull an H2 and fuck up the water shaders and leave it broken freeze. Oh, what about Halo 4 and 5 and Infinite? Like, you can't even go underwater in those games. You want to know why? Because they haven't ever fixed it. I could be wrong, by the way. Like, ever since the 360, it's been working, but ever since, like, everything after that, something broke. I'm pretty sure. Like in 4, you can't even go like under the water and see like that effect. It just looks like you're just like under like a a plane or something. Like there's no like underwater effect for some reason. Um, I imagine that Unreal 5 isn't a bad engine, just developers be lazy. It's also really new, man. Like did you see the trailer for Halo Campaign Evolved? Dude, all the foliage was broken. And it wasn't the dev's fault. It was just the fucking game engine not being ready for it yet. Yeah, they could have probably done some stuff about that, but dude, it's like the engine itself is still being worked on. It's gonna have so much issues in a year still, you know, probably because the open world, you could. And the other good crazy thing is like these new games they're making, they better not be in hybrid engines because that whole open world thing would still probably not work very well because they're still relying on like the underground foundation of Blam, So I'm really hoping that Certain Affinity is working on a custom port of Unreal that is literally, or a custom version of branch of Unreal that's like basically Blam in that, but it's not actually Blam at all, meaning it's 100% Unreal, just simulating what, like making it feel like Halo. It doesn't, but with nothing from Blam, like they can use their animations from those games and everything like that, and models, all the assets, but like just straight up using that engine, and like it's so obvious, and that's why so much shit feels kind of like fucked up, I guess. And I'll be really surprised if they get like a lot of that completely working, and I hope they do. I really do. I'll be surprised because making Frankenstein engines, like it comes at a cost, The terrain cross is just a height map. Yeah, that too. I think they still kind of just do that. Like even I wasn't sure if they like had 3D terrain deformation working in this build or in this engine, but like it's like they had that like effect where you drop your gun and like if it lands on like this side of the gun, it would only have like this impression, not like this impression. But it lands flat, it would have this impression. You know what I mean? So it's like it's able to detect it and make like either a parallax. It looks like maybe like a parallax bump instead of a real 3D conformation. But it's like nonetheless though the parallax bump that it's impressing is conforming to whatever the fuck's touching it seems like. And either they have a ton of things like for every angle something could land, which would be insane, like an insane amount of images and work to do, or they have an engine that's just smart enough to know that, and to like give it some sort of like to just on the fly generate some sort of height thing. I don't know how that shit works. I want to know though, because I'm curious. I would like to know. But yeah, like the way it works in the Campaign Evolved is really interesting. I think like there's a lot of shit that's broken with the terrain, like the suspension on the hogs and is lowered and broken, and then like the how the feet connect to the ground, and they like so that way it looks like you're walking up a hill and down a hill, and your feet are angled around the terrain rocks. Well, like it doesn't even do that in the Campaign Evolved demo, and it's so. It makes everything look like really broken and just bad, and I don't know, like you couldn't see it too much in the gameplay, but like I don't know, I noticed that shit so much. But it works fine in retail. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing though. It's an MCC issue, but so is the shading in every cutscene with the flickering and and that happened. But look at this. The thing that happened. So look, in Halo 4, the lighting and the shading in the cutscenes got kind of fucked up when they ported it, right? And you have all these floating shadows that are just so fucked up looking, compared to what they should look like like they did on the 360. But what's crazy is that those same issues are happening in Halo 4, 5, and 6, or Infinite, sorry, and in Halo Infinite. So like I don't and Chunch, the dude that made the pistol I used, like the really high, that dude that makes all these high fidelity models and shit, that's really good at stuff like that. Like he's really smart with that kind of shit, and he's the one that showed me all that or pointed it all out. And I was trying to look into like what would be able to get around fixing that. I'm not good at that stuff, and I was asking shader people like Ollie if he knows if that would affect that or improve it or whatever. And I was like looking into all these things, and I'm like, dude, like like you can if you go and watch like Cortana and like you'll see like precision loss and like her body will start flickering like in the cutscenes when it gets too close to her, and I'm like, God, this is the same bug that happens in MCC on Halo 4. But it's like it happened whenever they ported these up to like I don't know if it was Halo 2A or what PC or whatever. It's like whenever they were also on PC, ever since they've been also on PC, maybe I don't know. But either way, it's like I don't know what reason why, but like it's happening in these games now, and that's one of those things though. But I don't know. That's just so bizarre to me though, because it's like they have all these little things that happen in all their games that they weren't able to like figure out, which I'm like I don't know. Let's see, Halo Infinite physics. So this is like this video, right?
Versus online, and you may have seen about the physics. They are actually different than they are normally in a Halo game.
So like they're just different offline than online. I'm trying not to waste any time here. So I'll tell you this is online. You can instantly tell if
So
it's
I
online.
can't die.
I can't remember
talking
if they
about-
fixed this stuff, by the way, or how much of this they fixed.
Look at my vehicle.
So you can look how you're shooting it.
You see how it's not going anywhere?
Like
But it does a little.
so, but look at this. Now go offline. Same thing, right? But offline.
Feel like Halo. Watch this. Watch. Here we go. All right. Remember, this is all one recording. Oh,
You see this?
you see what I'm talking about? Same exact game settings. One's online and one is offline. Do not tell me that I'm going crazy. I've had several people tell me.
Yeah, people are in denial that physics were broken, and I'm like, just go play the game offline. It's a totally different game. Like, no one cares about that. No one cares that like all the hammer shit that you would like, all the physics in the game that never worked online. And they, by the way, like all that stuff, the way they made them work, I don't think they made them work. I think they found like workarounds because it still doesn't work like it did in like Halo 3 and the other games with the physics. But offline, it did. Like offline, shit just worked. And there's so many things that just work offline that don't work online. Like I was finding like all these issues, and that was also because I was playing a lot of modded. I was modding offline, and then I was also like making games, game types, and then I made some game types for Halo Infinite, because you can just write the LUA script and then you can just re-import it. Serasia showed me that, but yeah, like. I don't know, man. That shit was ridiculous to me. This dude's pretty cool. If you ever like Battlefront 3 modding, he does this. He like remaking Battlefront 3. His mods are peak.
Ship. Not on my watch.
The old one, obviously.
Only some of the objects seem.
But yeah, they like remade the whole fucking game in this Battlefront 2 engine. Sounds like the Xbox One generation was the main issue. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's like a lot of issues. I think it's just because once they had to go to Xbox One, I think because the old system I had like a 360 works so different than normal PCs. I had like FATX filing system and all this other like stuff with the that I don't understand. I probably can't explain. But it's like they probably had to change. It's probably more like PC or something. On the Xbox One and other stuff. I don't know. But yeah, I could see there being reasons why everything past the 360 just like they had to kind of port it to something new that would work, and they probably just didn't get all the engines working 100%. Which honestly is another good reason why they're going Unreal and just at least they won't have these issues. I mean, they'll have nothing, but at least they'll be able to create everything from the ground up so that it won't be like some crazy thing to just get physics working online. You know what I mean? Like, it definitely will have less technical debt, at least. Could it be the difference between player to player versus dedicated? I don't know, because I mean, all I know is, no, because look. The thing is, one's online, one's offline. One's online with no players except only bots. One's offline with no players except only bots. So I was not connecting to anything. So it could be like maybe player to player instead of like dedicated because I wasn't connected to players. But that could affect it. Yeah, that could affect it. It could be a reason. Like I don't know, but dedicated are supposed to be better in every way. I believe. I don't know though. I'm not like I don't specialize in shit like that either. But I would say it's a possibility for sure. But all right, I'm about to get off. It's already 5:30, and I'm gonna start playing some games and having a good old time. Having a little good it's not the weekend, or it is the weekend, but it's like the end of the weekend. It feels like Saturday for me for some reason. Because like yesterday, I was gonna stream yesterday, but then I just ended up digging through like all these assets, which I showed this stuff earlier, but I was making sure that there wasn't any more assets in that leaked build from Halo Infinite. It leaked like 2002 February. Now that it's like Infinite is, I can't even speak because I'm like burnt out on streaming, but Infinite's since its development ended, I was like kind of pulling out more stuff again and talking about the cut stuff again more. Other people were too anyways, so I was just like, it's probably a good time to do this. And we started talking about this stuff in the good content on the Halo archive. But I don't know if you've seen, but like I found this Warthog. It's just like the Forza one, but it's like a hybrid of Halo 5 and like the Forza one, and it's not the Forza one, and it's not the Halo 5 one. I found out, so it's like an in between, higher poly, better. The bumps, like the wheels, for example, like in Halo 5. Here, I'll show you just briefly. This was like a turret I found in there that like I don't recognize. All right, it's 5.1. So this is Infinite. I don't think they totally recreate all their assets from scratch unless one versions like the tires and stuff like that. And I'm sure the Halo Infinite Warthog is durable. You see the difference though? It's a little bit different, some different size proportions like the tires and stuff like that. And I'm sure the Halo Infinite Warthog is. So like it's similar like around here. I already said all this stuff earlier, but I know people like weren't here earlier, so that's why I'm doing that again. And then this is the one over the Halo 5 Warthog. So Halo 5 Warthog has like no detail like down here, so it's kind of like a higher quality Halo 5 mixed with the Forza stuff that it had. Halo 5 Warthog here, just to compare it. And as you can see, like I think the most similar part of these Warthogs is this bar right here. But yeah, I just thought that'd be cool just in case anyone didn't see that. If you like cut content. And then I showed this earlier. This dude was recreating these in the show off, and I thought it looked really good. I wouldn't mind doing that for the Carbine, to be honest. Having like a little unique version of it. It would work with the animations and everything. That'd be kind of neat though. And then this other dude, I was like, dude, I want to post this on Twitter and pretend that it's a fucking early Halo fucking remaster Halo Campaign Evolved leak. Be like, yo, Halo Campaign Evolved, let's go. I'm just kidding. He did a good job with these though. He had another one up here, I think. Oh fuck, maybe I passed it because it didn't load or something. Fuck it, whatever. But I thought that was funny. But anyways, guys, I'm about to get off, motherfuckers. Thanks for hanging in. Thanks, Hyokin. Thanks, Valkyries. Thanks, P-Stain. Thanks, Gartos. Y'all always coming in here, and y'all my favorites for that. Same with anyone that was a member, like Erdidax, always a huge supporter of me. Huge respect for that, and anyone else that was. Miniman, you too. I know he's not always on these streams, but he's been a big supporter. But yeah, appreciate you guys for tuning in, and I hope you guys like this stream. I'm almost done with this level, guys. So if you're like already tired of me modding on this first level here, like, dude, honestly, I'll probably have it out on Steam this first level here in the next month, and then I'll be able to get on to the next level and so on. And then after I finish the first 3, then I'll have a beta out in like 4 months, 3 months, and then hopefully before Campaign Evolved comes out, I want to release this mod. But if not, whatever, it'll be done when it's done. You know what I mean? I don't know when. I have no clue, but we'll find out. I do hope I can finish it before this year, though, and I don't plan on working it for more than 2 years max, unless it's on the side. So like as my main project. So after this year, I'm gonna do like multiplayer and firefight stuff and pure custom content, but I'm gonna do that on the side with other shit, so I won't like feel like I'm not like falling behind in other aspects, you know. Because I really need to learn other engines. I just need to at least learn the other engines. I don't know how much I'll use them, but if I could at least put, assets in them, like Unreal, like for example, if I can put an animation, a model with a textured model and animate it, and do that with no problem, that's about us all. Like I mean, that's not all I need to know, but that's a good start. You know what I mean? And like, because I'm not one of those people that's trying to make a whole game, but if someone was trying to make one, then I would probably try to make levels for them or assets, all that good stuff. Oh, that would be fun to get a taste of. Atlas Guitar says, appreciate that, man. But yeah, dude, I mean, like, I want y'all to get your hands on this build, because, dude, you could kind of probably see it in game, but I swear, like, even though it's still Halo 4, and believe me, I've like Halo 4 art style bugs me as much as everyone else, but with all the changes I've had, man, it genuinely makes this game like feel like how like Halo Campaign Evolved still has a good Halo art style, but like there's some things about it that I don't like. I'm hoping by the end of this mod, like it'll be kind of like that. Like it'll still look like Halo 4, but it'll be changed enough for me to feel like it's close enough to what it should look like, where it's not like just like what is this? It's not Halo. This is not a Halo 3 sequel. But yeah. Oh, wait. The Bayonet came from which game? Halo 5? That was a Halo Infinite model. But, you know what? Like, it could have been derived from Halo 5, because that's where the Carbine really was. Because they had the Carbine in the game, and they took it out for that other Carbine that was like a sniper, more of it was like, feels like a DMR or a sniper or some shit. Even though it takes like 3 or 4 shots to kill him still. But yeah. Let me zoom out so I can get that sexy, like, that sexy Reclaimer style symbol showing up. It's kind of like one. Like, it has some similarities with the lights. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll catch you on the next one. Peace, Dan. I seen your message, by the way. Damn, that would look way better than Halo 3. Wait. Will you be using the Infinite Marines and maybe put it? Yeah, I already have the Infinite Marines in. But I want to rebake all their textures, and I need to fix their weighting a little better now that I'm better at it. So yeah, it sucks. There's so many textures they have, but honestly, they share a lot too. But now that I can bake things way properly, I literally made the fucking Marines before PBR was a thing. So like, that's what sucked, dude. Like, I would have actually been done with Mythic. Jack Wee is doing, where I would have released something that I would have been like, well, okay, it's something, and then that's what I did at the time. And then I would have made new content, and probably would have been tired of campaign and not wanting to do another one and just done custom content. But luckily, I didn't finish it, so I was like, instead of just finishing what I was doing, I just restarted the whole fucking mod almost, because of how much shit that's changed. Like I was just doing a Halo 2A like asset flip with like a whole bunch of changes, and I was using Halo 2A's fake PBR, and I was doing all this shit, man, but it wasn't nearly on the it wasn't as big as what I'm doing now. And then I was just like, by now I'm like, all right, I know what I'm doing and I know what I'm sticking to for sure. But at the same time, like, god damn, like, I can't believe it took that long, like, to like redo everything. But it's worth it. It's worth it. I learned a lot. Honestly, the reason why I don't care is because I like learn so fucking much now. I just need to get more efficient with tooling. Because, like, at the moment, like, Blender, I could be way faster. I see people speeding through Blender, and I'm like, oh, I need to learn how to speed run too. Because right now, that is not me. I'll be like the old man using the computer, but instead that's like the Blender newbie. Alright, guys. But yeah, I'll see you later. Peace.